Fantastic price point as well. It was just £24.95p, honestly, and I think that price point shocked everyone today. Have you ever seen Andesine before?
Never, ever, ever. I saw you had it on today and my jaw just dropped. That's an exquisite price for a really amazing gemstone.
And it's so rare. What have you got coming up?
What haven't I? I've got loads. I've got a live workshop today.
What?
Live workshop. So today we want you to get involved and you're going to be sending in any questions you might have, any demos you want to see, and we are going to have Deb Rudge just working through all of your questions today.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Get her working. That's
Get
what
her
I say.
working.
Get her working.
Absolutely,
Working hard.
100%.
Right, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Have a fun show.
Have a lovely bank holiday.
Don't go anywhere. See you. Bye.
See you later. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Designer Inspirations. My name is Becky and today I am joined by the delectable Deb Rudge. And due to the fact that my first live workshop with Sarah Elvin a couple of weeks ago went so well, we have got her second one for you today. If you missed the first one, do not worry, I'll fill you in on exactly what it is. All we ask you to do today is send in any of your questions, any tools you might want to see demoed, any tips you might need. Maybe you want to see how to make a headpiece that you could wear day in, day out. So maybe not the big elaborate pieces. Maybe you want to see something that you can make really quickly that you can wear really quickly as well. So for example, last time we had questions on like a lady was going to a party. She only had a couple of hours to make something with this dress. She wanted something really stand out. She could do it in 20 minutes and we did a step-by-step tuition about that. Any questions you might have, anything you want to see. Do you want to see something elaborate over the top? Do you want to see everyday pieces? Whatever it might be, this is your chance to get involved. So we're not going to spend the usual 2 hours over with Deb Rudge going through her pieces. We'll have a little bit at some of the elements and then the rest of the time is all about you leading the way, and we are going to help you out. Whether you need tips on selling, making, creating, inspiring, getting others involved, starting new groups, whatever it might be, it's your chance to get involved with us today. So give us a text. 60777 is the text code today. Anything you want to ask, get involved with us today. You are leading the show. This is your show. And it's our live workshop today. Alternatively, you can message us in as well at jewellerymaker.com. Jewellerymaker.com, you'll see a little box. It says send a message to the studio, type in there. And we will be coming to those as they come to us, and we'll be heading over loads today to see lovely Deb. But not only that, I do, of course, have discounts galore for you. I'm going to be doing never seen before prices. I'm going to be bringing you some new goodies. I'm going to be bringing you discounts of over £13 on one of our kits today. So if you are looking for an absolute deal, then you're in the right place. And we're going to have Team Gemstones as well today, team. Yes. So if you haven't met all of my wonderful band of beautiful boys, then you get to meet them all today. They will be coming out and talking to you about why they have their favourite gemstones and the pieces that Deb has created. Like I said, we're not going to spend the whole hour each time with Deb. We're going to be having a little look at different pieces, but there's something with a little bit of an under the sea feel to it, and then there's one with lots of beautiful textures, and Deb will be joining us very shortly. Have a little look at her now though. Preparation this. What are you doing, Deb?
Just getting dressed.
Getting dressed. Well, good. After last time, if you joined us on Thursday, you'll know that she was talking about getting naked quite a bit. Yes, you were. Get making, she said. Apparently, no one else heard it that way at all. Anyway, this is enunciation. Whilst Deb's getting mic'd up, how about I bring you your first cracking deal of the day? Fancy it? Where are we starting, Pippi Longstockings? Start with Deb's challenge. A good place to start. Now, where is it? Ooh, is the answer to that. I have got that box, yes. Oh, this is beautiful. Now, this is the challenge that we've given to Deb. We gave it to her probably about 10 or 15 minutes ago. You've got a lot to work with it here. If you're looking for that real textured feel, then this is going to be the deal for you today. You've got 2 strands of iolite. Now, you've got 110 carats worth on each of these. Look at them. These are large, rough nuggets. If you are one of those people who like showing how gemstones come from the earth and how they look in their natural habitat almost, then this could be the strand for you. If you're looking at adding texture to your pieces, but although these are textured, because of course they are nuggets, they have got that smoothness to them. These aren't going to be catching on your clothes, they're not going to be irritating the skin. They have just this beautiful sheen to them as well, almost a Turkish delight feel. Two of these, you've got 110 carats in each, but then you've also got two massive strands, because these are your two double strands. Gosh, these are delicate, aren't they gorgeous? Have a little look at these. This is your two double strands of peridot. So you've got two of these, 90 carats each, which is your 220 carats. Aren't they beautiful? Peridot, of course, renowned for its gorgeous, delicate green. In fact, I say delicate, but it's quite limey in this, isn't it? Yeah. Zesty. Zesty and zany, if you will. Speaking of zany, Deb's got a mic on. How are you, love?
I'm well, thanks, Becky.
Good. What do you think of this challenge?
Oh, I love it. I love the colours. I really like iolite, and I love the nuggets. So the rough shapes and textures, perfect. But I love peridot as well as a background to all sorts of other gemstones.
I love the name of this, blue hydrangeas. Absolutely right, because they almost actually do look like the leaves and the petals a little bit, don't they? That kind of organic shape that you have here. Now this is a lot of texture, but you've not just got texture here, you've got the size ranges as well, because the iolite, the largest ones on the iolite are 15 by 8, but then juxtapose that with the peridot, the smallest one on the peridot is around 3 by 1. So you've got that texture, but you've also got a lot of variety in here with the graduation on each of the strands and the sizes themselves. It's your blue hydrangeas. We're going to see exactly what Deb has created with these later on in the show. Let's get your price in now though, shall we? How do you feel about a little offer? £17.80 is exceptional, because essentially, if you think of the double strands, it's like you're getting 4, 5, 6 strands really, isn't it? But today, just £12.95 for you, almost a fiver off that today. You're going to be getting the double strands as well. Now, if you haven't bought the double strands of us before, these are 87 centimetres long. So each one of these, you've almost got a metre's worth on each. So you're going to be getting 6 strands essentially, because you've got the 2 of the iolite and you've got 4 of the peridot. It just so happens that they're on 2 continuous loops. £12.95. If you're thinking of it at £6, 6 strands, how much is that per strand then? It's like £2 something, isn't it? £2 something per strand of genuine gemstones. Do not forget, and if you're joining us for the first time today, £2.15 on the nose per strand these, for genuine gemstones. And don't forget as well, although I'm saying there is 6, that's me being really safe, because the larger ones have got 87, and we all know that it's kind of like 7 strands actually, isn't it, with the extra of both.
There is a lot there.
There is plenty.
Open up the packets and you take it out, you realise quite how much peridot you've got.
Wow.
Yeah, there's loads.
If you did imagine that these were 7 strands, because the 87 centimetre, of course, if we work that out on each, it is like you're getting an extra strand there at around the 30 centimetre mark. If that was the case and there was 7 individual strands here, which is the worth you've got, that would come out at like £1.80 something, wouldn't it? £1.85 per strand that would be, if you think of it that way. That is a seriously low price for these genuine gemstones. If you are joining us for the first time, hello, welcome. This is Jewellery Maker. This afternoon show is called Designer Inspiration, because every afternoon we are joined by a wonderful guest designer who will talk us through and show us some of their designs. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, which means we bring to you goodies like this, genuine gemstones for cracking prices, working out about £1.85 on these. We've got loads and loads of questions coming in. This is great. Thank you for getting involved with us. Do keep sending your questions. It doesn't matter what it is. Even if you're brand new and you're joining us for the first time and you're thinking, I've no idea what that word means, I haven't got a clue anything about that gemstone, what the heck is a beading thread, don't worry about it. Message us in. We'll help you out with it today. Let's get a message in now. This is from Helen. Hello, how are you? So good afternoon, Becky and Deb. Good afternoon. I want to make myself a piece of jewellery combining Larimar nuggets, approximately 1 mil and 1.5 centimetres, labradorite, rondelles, I'm guessing that's saying approximately 10 mil, and rutilated quartz puffy ovals, approximately 2 centimetres, that I can wear most of the time. Please, please, please give me a few ideas. Good one. Okay, so let's keep that up. What are you thinking, Deb? What ideas are springing to mind?
Okay, combining all the different shapes and textures. In the past I've made a necklace using just odd gemstones and then rose quartz nuggets. And what I did was using beading thread as a lazy strand.
Yeah.
I macrameed with cord, and every now and again just added on one of my bigger gemstones going round the neck. And then, so it was a multi-strand, and then I had a strand of rose quartz nuggets, and then another strand with a mixture of everything. And it was really nice because you had all sorts of different combinations, colours, textures in there. And just do a simple button fastening at the back using the macrame technique.
Oh, that's nice. So loads of different textures and feel.
Yeah, and it's a really casual sort of look because you've got the macrame in there, you've got the nuggets and the whole different sort of texture of it all going on. It's really simple and easy to wear, and because you've got all of the different colours in there, it goes with a whole range of different outfits.
I love that idea. That's really good. Thank you very much for that, Deb. Helen, I hope that helps. And we have got nuggets in here, which means that later on, when we go over to Deb about 4:45, we'll see exactly how she's used these nuggets. So if your Larimar nuggets are similar to this, that might give you a few ideas, because the piece you're working on at the moment could definitely be a day wear piece, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So keep your eyes peeled for that, Helen. Thank you very, very much. Got another question in. Lixie, what an unusual code. Yes, Becky. What the heck is a Keshi pearl? Seen them, but no idea how they occur. Mary, cracking question for you. What the heck is a Keshi pearl? Well, a Keshi pearl is the name that we give to the pearls that don't form the regular shapes. Now, this is something completely caused by Mother Nature. So when you have a look at the Keshi pearls, you'll be able to see that the texture of them is very, very different to, say, your more stereotypical pearl, which of course are the rounding shape. So when we're thinking of pearls, the main shapes we're looking at are the perfect rounds, which do what they say on the tin. You've got the Baroque style as well, which generally have a slightly flattened surface, flattened at the back. And then the Keshi is the more organic, almost leaf-like shape. And that's purely created by Mother Nature herself. And I personally adore Keshi pearls. I think the pearlescence you get off them is just so spectacular because there's so many different layers. What do you think of Keshi pearls?
I love them as well because I like the texture, I like the difference. There's something individual and each one is unique.
Yeah.
And the shapes that you can get in there are just fantastic. They make absolutely brilliant little flowers because they're like organic flower petals, each one. Yeah, I love them.
I love them as well. I truly, truly do. Thank you very much for that message, Mary. If anyone else has got any questions, get in touch. If anyone wants to see anything being done, get in touch with us as well. And what we might do, what we did last time, is if people requested, say, to see a specific thing, we'll leave it like 10 minutes, we'll have a little play and then we'll head over. So do get your messages in. We've already had loads in. Thank you very much for getting involved with us today. And if you're getting involved to get your hands on about £1.85 worth per strand of gemstones, then this is the best place to start. £12.95 for 2 double strands of peridot and 2 strands of your most exquisite iolite. I've got double buyers on this, and what I will say is stay tuned. Do you know what? If you've got this now and you're thinking, I've got a few ideas, but maybe a little bit more help's needed, well, you need to stay where you are then, because Deb will be playing with these as her challenge. What ideas have you got with this so far?
I'm going to take some inspiration from the name of the bundle.
Are you going to be doing something hydrangea-esque?
Yes. That's the general idea. We'll see how it goes.
That's the general idea. I like that.
I'm not going to commit myself.
Just in case. we've had loads of questions in about this theme. Hi, Becky and Deb. Hello, Josephine. Oh, you're not reading this message before me, are you, Deb?
I've read it, yeah, in a flash.
Do you know what? It's so annoying. Do you know what?
It's like reading the newspaper over somebody's
That's
shoulder,
exactly
isn't
what
it?
it's like. Yeah, you're laughing away. I've only said hello. Anyway, can Deb please show how the flower basket from last night was made? It was fantastic, great show. We can absolutely do that. That's the one that I saw pictures of Facebook on, isn't it?
Yes, I've got it in the bag here.
Fab. I'll head over to Deb and we'll do one more goodie for you, and then we'll head over to Deb and we'll just let her get prepped. We've got a very special goodie actually. So let's squeeze in a goodie and then we'll head over to you. So anyone who has asked that question, 3 minutes about. Right, go on. To the right, to the right. Hang on. Oh my goodness. This is my never seen before price. 20 grams worth of silver clay. Now, this is going to be a never before seen price. The amount that I have got on today's show is not as much as we would like, because the price we're going to do is exceptional, especially with the situation with silver at the moment. I'm sure a lot of you keep your finger on the pulse when it comes to the prices of metals and gemstones and things. If you're not, I'll just make you aware that silver has gone up in price from January this year to April this year, so last month, we saw a price rise of 16% in the price of silver. Please bear that in mind, because the price we're about to show you isn't going to reflect it. This is your new improved formula of your art clay. Now, this is new and improved for a number of reasons. It is the slow dry, so that means that you don't have to work with it as quickly and, let's say, as frantically as you might have done originally. As this is the slow dry, you've got a bit more time to manipulate, a bit more time to play with it before you actually decide to create your piece and go and bake with it. The new improved formula is absolutely exceptional, and if you haven't seen silver clay before, it, to me, it's a bit magical. It truly, truly is. So essentially, when you get it out, you'll be able to feel it's a very clay-like substance, and it looks very similar to clay as well in that fact. All you have to do with this, once you've created some shapes, is you will heat it. You can do that in a few different ways. There's loads and loads of techniques and designs on our YouTube Jewellery Maker page. Have a little look out for Natalia Coleman. She's the one who does quite a lot of this, and if you see her, she may well be doing this on the designer inspiration shows. And essentially what happens when you've created shapes with this, so you can do pendants, rings, earrings, findings, whatever you might want to, once this has been baked, you brush it off, and then quite simply, what originally looked like a lump of clay turns into pieces like this. Now that is fine silver. That is a step above 925. This is around 99% silver that you're working with here, and this is how you've created all of these pieces that you're seeing now simply with this clay. 20 grams worth you're getting here. Now, please remember the price from January to April this year has risen by about 16%. There's a few reasons for that. It's production costs. So, for example, in, I think it was about 2001, I was reading before, about 2001, per ounce of silver was costing around $16 an ounce. But now, it's more like $22 an ounce. That's a serious price rise, isn't it? When you think of the weight you're getting in here. Bear that in mind. The price on this should be, and has been, for a long time, £49.95. Do not forget, this is creating fine silver, 99.9% silver you're creating with this. Have a little look at the types of pieces this comes out. 925 silver pendant there. That's created using an actual leaf to create this design. That is 99.9% silver, and you can tell it is. It's high shine, the weight of it is impressive. It's such a beautiful piece. When we got this on and when this was made, the price of this clay was £49.95. But today, never seen before price. It's never been this price before. It might never be again, especially with the prices of silver at the moment. £37.95, new and improved formula, and I tell you what, new and improved price for you today as well. Should have been £49.95. You're making yourself a saving today of £12? £12 off. How much? Go on then, work it out exactly. Work it out. I'm sure it's 9, 7, 8. Yeah, I think I'm right. I'm sure it's 12, isn't it? £37.95. What do you think of the price of this?
That's really good.
It is, isn't it?
You can make a lot with it. It'll have an impact.
Oh yeah.
The amount in the packet there will go a long way.
It truly
And
will.
It's so beautiful. As a silver, that silver just looks so beautiful.
I think it's magnificent that you have the chance to create your own pieces in silver, but you don't necessarily have to be a silversmith.
No.
You don't necessarily have to have studied for years and years and years. You can just get this home, have a little look at a few tutorials and create your own. Which actually, if you are looking at getting into silversmithing, it might then give you the boost in the right direction to do it if you wanted to go in that direction.
Well, in a way, it's almost a hindrance if you have got all the training. Because I trained as a silversmith. That's what my degree was in, silversmithing and jewellery design. And it's like, when I looked at the silver clay, I kept thinking about designs, but then I'd think about a traditional way of making them. And that's not necessarily the way you make them in silver clay. So it was then restricting my designs a bit, because you can do things in the silver clay that you can't really do with traditional techniques.
Yes, I see.
So it's just a brilliant medium in its own right.
It truly is absolutely fantastic. Now, this one that you've got on screen now is used creating the syringes. Now, I will have the syringe coming on for you later, so do stay tuned. I've got loads of double buyers on this because it is one time only that you've seen this price. I just want to show you the high shine that this can be as well. Look how exceptional is that. Isn't that wonderful? So you can get the high shine, but you can also get this beautiful, really intricate texturing as well. I know the people that come on our silver clay and metal clay courses absolutely adore the piece they create. I've got to say, it is one of our most popular ones. And if you haven't had a go at this before, genuinely, you are going to have so much fun. The only limit is your own creation with this. It truly is. Loads of double buyers, even more of you. Everyone, do keep checking out your baskets. Don't forget, it's only £2.95 to get your hands on the postage packaging until midnight tonight. So even if you're watching me at night, you've still got a chance to get this in your basket. £37.95. Got a question? Okie dokie. Hello, Willow. Oh, Willow, it's Willow. I love Willow. Can Deb please show how to do a sliding knot to finish off my macrame? I can't seem to get the hang of it and would love some pointers. Not a problem at all. We will head over and do that in one moment, Willow. Yeah? Fab? We'll do that. We'll just let Deb get all prepped and everything. I am going to have to move on from this because there is so many of you on the phone, so many of you with it in your basket, that probably once you're all gone, we might only have a handful or two left. So I am going to move on. Please check out your baskets, everyone, whilst you have got the opportunity to. Where am I going? Oh. There's nothing in there. There isn't a box 19 over here. Is it the starting kit? Nope, it's not there, sweet pea. Hang on, we'll find it for you. He's just having a chat. How are you? How are you? Brew. Yeah. Tell you what, I've got a Tunnocks tea cake waiting for me in my bag.
Got what?
Tunnocks tea cake.
Never heard of it.
Oh, Deb. What do you mean you've never had a Tunnocks tea cake?
Is it like a tea cake?
No. It's got a biscuit base, a buttery biscuit base.
Oh, Is it
Marshmallow
and
covered in chocolate. Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't look chuffed.
No, I don't like them.
Ah, I know what you're
I,
You know?
I didn't know that's what they were called.
Are you having a giraffe?
Yeah.
Tonic tea cake?
No, I didn't know.
Oh, learn something new every day. Hi Pete, come on
Hi.
in, love. How are you?
Hi.
How's your weekend?
I'm alright, yeah.
How was your weekend? What did you do at the
It was
weekend?
good.
What did you do?
Not much. I've got something to show you all later.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, I've got my bundle. I've got my bundle that I'm going to show you.
Oh, I can't wait! Can't wait, Pete. Pete's got something to show you later. I'm excited.
now there's an announcement.
Is it a gemstone, Pete?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gemstones. Good, I cannot wait for that. We have got our team gemstones coming up in a little bit for you. Pete's still laughing to himself. I've got some, actually Willow, this ties in pretty well with your question, doesn't it? I've got some threading materials and some Kumihimo delights here for you. So if you are into your macrame, then you can still use some of these threading materials for that. Let me get it all out for you. So let's start off over here. You've got your, this part of a bundle, you've got your delicate feminine tones in this first one. You've got your organza cords in your hot pink, your lilac, and your almost peachy pink. As well as that, you have got your satin. What are you laughing at? Oh.
Peachy pink. I don't know why it was funny, but it was. Sorry. I'll just carry on.
Thank you, Deb. I didn't do that, did I?
Yeah.
Peachy pink. Did I do that with my head? Peachy pink. Becky the bobblehead. All right, Deb, keep your clothes on. Right, I've also got for you here, I've got your wax cord with two more organzas. Now this is more of the neutral pack that we've got here. You've got two wax cords in the chocolatey brown and then the cream. You've also got the organza in that creamy tone and then your coffee tone here. You've got your beading threading materials. So there's your beading thread at the bottom. You've got two different colours of elastic in your clear and your pink, and then two sets of monofilament. All of this is coming in two of your large organza bags. But you've also got your Kumihimo discs. So we've got the round Kumihimo disc. This is great if you're going on holiday and you want something to do on the plane or something to keep the kids busy whilst you're on a train going somewhere. This is going to be perfect for you. You can take this anywhere. This is your mini Kumihimo disc. It's your 4.5 inch diameter. So this means that you're going to be able to create some beautiful, round, easy to create, but really standout pieces. As well as that, you've also got the square board. Now this creates a totally different look. You can create flattened looks from this. And actually on this side, it gives you an example of what you can create. Now this does come with some step-by-step instructions as to how to create this piece. And don't forget, you can use multicolored strands, multicolored pieces, and different texture of strands as well to create looks with this too. So you've got your two Kumihimo discs. If you've never tried it before, genuinely, it is super duper easy. Pretty much any age can get involved with this. I have done fundraisers and I've done classes when I used to be a volunteer manager, loads of classes with children aged from 6-year-old all the way up to 19-year-old, and I've had them all involved with Kumihimo, and it's kept them busy and quiet for hours, which is fab. It is something that anyone can get involved with. You can get involved today at a cracking price. Yours today should be £16.80, which is stunning, because if you haven't done Kumihimo before, this is all you need to get started. This and some snips, that's it. But today, your price, £8.95 for all of this. This essentially could be your way of if your kids or grandkids have just finished their exams, loads of kids have finished exams, this could be a whole afternoon actually. A board for you, a board for them.
Yeah.
For £8.95. Can you think of any other hobby that you can start for £8.95? Because this is it. This is the start of it. I can't think of anything that you could start for that price. Proper hobby. £8.95. That is an exceptional deal for your Kumihimo Bonanza. Do have a little look on our Jewellery Maker page, whether it's on the Facebook page or if you get us on our Jewellery Maker YouTube, because we have loads of lovely demos working with this, and you can create some really intricate but again relatively easy designs with this. Kumihimo Bonanza today. If you are going on holiday, this could keep you entertained for a while. £8.95. So we're going to have a little look at your basket in a bit, but we'll have a little look at your sliding knot first, if that's all right, Deb.
Okay,
Are you prepped for that? Oh no, you're prepping for the...
No, there's not much prep for the sliding knot.
Okay.
I can show you it really easily.
Cool beans. We'll go and head over and have a little look at the sliding knot to be created now, and then we'll have a little look in a moment at how to do that basket that you were all asking for as well. If you didn't see the basket last night, was it last night's late show you were on?
Yeah.
If you didn't see it, we have got it here for you to have a little look at, and we'll be talking you through exactly how this was created. But before that, should we start off with your sliding knot for the lovely Willow? So the sliding knot in macrame, what is it for? What is the use of it?
Okay, well it holds your cord ends together so that if you've made a bracelet or a necklace, it's adjustable in size.
Brilliant.
Oops, springy wire. So it's quite simple to do, as long as normally with macrame you pull your knots reasonably tight.
Yeah.
And that is often where it goes wrong when you're doing the sliding knots. Because you're pulling it tight, and sometimes then it just sticks.
Okay.
So if we imagine we've got, no, I won't cut it off the reel.
So you're using the wax.
This is wax
The
cord,
wax cord
yeah.
here.
So if this is my bracelet or necklace.
So we're imagining that's finished.
Okay, yeah. These are my ends then that I've got. So I have, you can have multiple cords coming through your fastening. So you lay them with the ends sort of, what's that? Opposite each other,
adjacent,
yeah. So one end's at the bottom, one end's at the top.
Across from each other?
Yeah. Facing? No, not really.
No, not really. Okay. Parallel?
Yeah. So you cut off a length, this is about 12 inches long, of your cord, and you pick up your two cords that are running, and in effect they're acting as your lazy strand.
Okay.
And you slide that underneath, okay?
Yeah.
And then what you start doing then is tying a square knot. So left side over, right side under your laces and through your loop, and you pull it like that. Don't over tighten at this stage.
Okay.
So keep it relatively loose.
So you want it to hold them, but not overly.
Yeah.
And I suppose that's why wax cord is quite good for this, actually.
Wax cord works brilliantly for it.
Because I know things like hemp cord have got a bit of an extra bite, haven't they?
Yeah, you can do it with hemp cord, and it does work. Hang on, I've got my cord's twisted there now. That's it. So
you're doing the B-shaped knot now?
Yep. And now back to do the right hand side. So you can basically decide how long you want your slider knot to be, and just keep going.
And then the B side.
And that side. So if at this point we decide that's enough, that would probably hold it. Just check before you tie anything off that it does slide.
And
you've not over tightened it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you could either just glue here, either side, and cut it. But I tend to tie a small knot and push it up tight to the
slider.
And you can add a bead at that stage if you want to, and then a bit of glue here and snip it off. And that's then secure and will work as your fastening.
That's really easy finishing off, and it gives it a really
Yeah.
professional finish as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's nice and neat and tidy. And what you need to do is remember to tie knots in your necklace or your bracelet, otherwise they'll just pull straight through.
Of course, good tip. So just a little knot on the end.
A little knot on the end, or a bead, or even
So they're not going to
pending
slide out of the slider.
crimp bead on the end.
Cracking.
And that then fixes it all. So I hope that's okay.
Yeah, love it. Thank you very much, Deb. How simple is that? Willow, I really hope that helped, and anyone else who wanted help with that as well. Now we're going to take a little look at how to create this necklace as well. Should we do that in a minute, or do you want it now? In a minute? Right, we'll go back. We'll let you finish off prepping that, but I'll be back to you in about 5 minutes. Come with me.
Okay.
Come with me.
Me?
No, not you. Talk to the people at home.
I can't prep.
Me? Good.
Me? Good. I'm staying here.
I could take offence. I choose not to. Come with me. What? No.
You talking to me?
You're talking to me? Oh, Deb, what a gangster. I have got a question, have we? Lush. Keep sending in your messages. Hi, Becky and Deb. Hello, Stacey. I have been asked to make a tie clip for a friend, but don't know where to start. Please help me. Tie clips are huge at the moment, aren't they, Stacey? I've seen them on all the gents high street stores, absolutely loving them. But the thing is, it's not just, I always think tie pin, you know, for weddings or suits, but it's not now. It's people are wearing them to work, out on nights out. Can you help us with that in a bit?
Yep, no problem.
Lovely jubbly. We'll show you how to create that really, really soon, Stacey. Willow, thank you very much for that, Deb, and thank you for showing how to finish it off. I shall go and have a practice now. Excellent.
Let us know how you get on.
Yeah, give us a message in a bit, let us know how you get on. If you're still finding it a nightmare, we can go through it again. We'll do it again. So, your Kumimo Bonanza, there is absolutely loads of you purchased in this today. Genuinely imperative you check out your basket, because I've probably got about 20 of you that haven't. And it's one of my director's bugbears. So, if you check out, he doesn't have to keep asking in my ear. Check out your baskets. Right, what forgot now? What forgot? I hate to tell you. Oh, it's this there. Oh, velvet bags. Oh my goodness. These are so, so soft. Do you sell your jewellery, or do you make just as a hobby and give as gifts? Whichever of those it is, this is going to be for you. You're not going to believe that I'm going to do these bags at less than £1 each, less than £1 each for 50 of these. I'll be honest with you, you know that I make and sell quite a lot of stuff, not necessarily my jewellery, but you know, my candle holders and my memory books and those sort of things. And when I give as gifts pieces of jewellery, I purchase little boxes from a very well-known craft store. I get the little boxes that you kind of fold up and you can get them in different shapes. And when I got them in the sale the other day, they were just little paper, like cardboard boxes. And when I got them in the sale, they were working out about 50 pence each. I'm going to do these velvet, beautiful, really wonderfully crafted velvet bags in different colourways for a better price than those cardboard boxes today. You know that this is going to be a serious deal. If you want a professional finish, if you want to give a special gift, you're going to want to get yourself on the phone as soon as possible, because I've got these in loads of different colourways. Let's take a little look at these, shall we? So this National Velvet, how clever. Now you've got 10 of each of these colours. This is a really beautiful, vivid green with the green ties, almost an emerald green, isn't it? So you can see the bag in here. These are 12 by 9 centimetres on these, and they just ruche up at the top. So you have got 10 of these. You've also got this sapphire blue colour as well, which I just think I just love this colour. I think it's wonderful. Again, you've got the matching drawer close top to these. They are really sturdy as well. If you haven't got these, I want to let you know that these are genuinely very, very sturdy, because they are that velvet-like material. It is really, really stern. You can, when you put your pieces in here, you can't see through them at all. Whatever you give in this is going to be a surprise. It's going to be a little secret. Again, with your drawer top bag, and again, you have 10 of them in this colour. You've got this ruby red as well, really bright with your matching clasps. Same sizes on all of these. This is almost that archetypal velvet colour, isn't it? When I think velvet, I always think this really beautiful tone. Can you imagine with this, giving a little gift of this, and maybe even matching the piece you've created to the colour of the bag? So say you create a ruby piece, how nice would it be to put it in a ruby coloured bag? Or your sapphire or your green. You've got this pink as well. This is so feminine. How gorgeous is this? I love this pink. Really feminine, but actually quite fun. I could see this as, you know, if you were creating a piece for, say, someone who was a teenager or in their 20s, this would be quite a funky little colour. Or, and again, even, you know, under 10, I think would be an adorable colour. As well as that, you have got your go-to favourite, your black. So perhaps if you want to create some evening wear, maybe some gents jewellery you want to create with this. This is your black, and you've got 10. So let's have a little think about this, shall we? I've told you already that the very, very famous craft store I bought very recently, a set of boxes, they worked out 50p each for the boxes. Now, that was cardboard. I even had to put them together myself. I had to use my own glue and everything. Cheek. What a cheek. And they worked out 50p each for them. So that would mean if I was going to charge you 50p for these, I've got 50 of them, that would be £25, would it? Is that right? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, £25.
Yeah, surely.
Oh my goodness, I just did maths quicker than anybody else. Yes, that's never happened before. This day's amazing. That's the best thing that's ever happened to me. So that would be £25. If these were cardboard, they're not. They're your beautiful velvet gift bags in a selection of colours. Your price for these today, £14.75 is, how much is that per bag? How much is that per bag? I think I got a bit cocky before about my working out 50p. I'm quitting while I'm ahead now. 29 pence. Okay, 29 pence per one for these. That's exceptional. If you were to give these, if you do stalls, if you sell on the internet, or if you do your own craft stalls and you want to offer gift wrapping, which would mean giving them a gift bag in this, you could do it easily for £1. Easy peasy. But actually it's only cost you 29p. Or has it? Your price today is actually £9.95 for 50 gift bags. If you're anything like me and you go, especially around Christmas time, they always do it, don't they? And you go to the posh like perfume shops and they say, would you like that gift wrap for an extra couple of pounds? You always go, oh yeah, go on. But that generally is only, well, A, you stand there for like 3 extra minutes, and then it's just basically a bit of wrapping paper, isn't it? But you do feel more special, and as a gift you've saved yourself a job, which is a bonus, but as a gift it looks nicer, doesn't it? Because there's ribbons and bows and just a little bit of you know, paper. But with this, these are velvet bags which can be reused time and time again, but they're actually working out about 20p per bag today. If you're going to be charging an extra £1, right, what's the exact price at £9.95 for 50 pip? 19.9 pence. So let's do 20. Let's round it up to 20p. So if I'm going to be charging £1 on each of these, so work it out for me with that discount. So how much profit am I making simply by selling the bag for £1? So I'd be making 80p profit on each one. So 80p times 50, how much profit would I be making there? This is like countdown, says the boys. How much? This is crazy, right? 80 pence, say I'm going to sell these for a gift wrap for an extra £1, okay? That would be 80 pence profit I'm making per bag. With 50 of those, that works out at £40 profit. I'm not making anything. I'm not adding glue. I'm not unfolding boxes and, let's face it, messing up the first one because I didn't follow the instructions, because I thought everyone can put a box together, and then I broke it. I ripped said box. That's 50p I will never see again. These are done for you. These are made for you. If you're gonna do them just for £1, and let's be honest, £1 isn't too much to ask, I don't believe, for a reusable velvet bag.
No?
You're gonna be making yourself £40 profit just on the bags. There are absolutely loads of you there. I've got double buyers, triple buyers. I've got so many of you getting your hands on these. And check out your basket, says my director, Ryan. Genuinely, 110%, even if you are just making your jewellery to give away as gifts, maybe you know, you're getting yourself ready for, you know, the summer holidays, or perhaps you're just giving it away for birthdays or getting ready for Christmas, say. These are going to keep you busy for a while. Even if you're just making for birthdays, this could be essentially 50 of your friends' presents, couldn't it? As gift wraps as their presents. You've got your red and your green if you are going to make for Christmas. You've got 20 people's presents there, say you made 2 individuals. Whatever it might be, you have got a real professional, beautiful finish here. And if you have got a business, or perhaps you've got a boutique, or perhaps you want to grow your name with these, you absolutely can, because you've got the drawstrings on there. There's nothing stopping you from having your own little tag. Maybe you have your own little go-to tag, or your own little signature, let's say. How about creating that on here? Maybe your signature is on every piece of jewellery you sell, you will have, say, a pearl and an emerald drop, say something like that. You could add that onto here, couldn't you? You can also, because it is a bag, what about popping in your business card inside there as well? So that you've got it there. I've got a text messaging, have I? Go on then. Go on then. Emma. I'm multi-buying as we offer gift wrapping at Christmas to raise money for a local hospice. Thank you, JM. Emma, that's fab, Emma. That's really, really kind. Oh, I'm glad. See, get yourself ready early. You don't have to worry about it then, do you, when it gets around Christmas? Thank you very much for joining us today, Emma. I hope you're having a lovely time. And I know it's a while off, but good luck with that fundraising. £9.95, working out at 19.9 pence each. But guess what, guys? I'm at Last Chance Saloon. So much so, in fact, that if people check out their basket now, I will be in single figures. So if everyone on there checked out their basket now, I will be in single figures of quantity on this. At £9.95, I'm not surprised that we have had hundreds of these go already. VQGC98's your code. You can use them time and time again, whether it's for gift wrapping, whether it's for gift giving, or, you know what, even if it's just to keep your jewellery in for something a little bit special. Maybe you're like me and you maybe work away and you travel around and stuff. And if you are anything like me, and I take jewellery with me, it always just gets shoved in my suitcase, and then I get it out and it's all knotted and stuff. Earrings, bracelet, necklace, in each one's just to carry them around with you. Why not? Save them getting all knotted and all the other stuff. I have got last numbers now. I'm sorry, but some people are going to miss out, it looks like. The people who aren't checking out their baskets will be missing out if you don't check out within the next 30 or 40 seconds or so. £9.95 for you. It's your last chance to purchase. I'm going to have to move on. If you haven't checked out your basket now, you've probably got about 20 seconds or else it will be sold out. So please, please do. We're heading over to you in a wee moment, but before that, where are we going? Oh, you. Now, we're going to show you in minutes how to create the basket that you've all asked to see of lovely Debs. And we've brought you now something that actually could work quite well with this. You look like petal shapes, don't you, of this blue chalcedony? One of the
Pretty.
things that I absolutely adore about chalcedony is the luster. It has this most exquisite and truly unique luster to it. I don't think anything matches chalcedony. I always find it really hard to describe. It's almost sort of an umptuous feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost, I don't know, how would you describe it? It's tricky, isn't it?
It's got almost like a waxy finish, but it doesn't feel waxy or sticky. It's super glossy.
Yeah.
I just think the shine on those is fantastic, and it has a glow about it.
Yeah.
As well, which is
Totally agree
wonderful.
with that. It is, isn't it? Double trouble. Your price for a double trouble, it's going to be a bit troublesome because it's a cracking deal for 2 strands today of beautiful chalcedony. It's just £12.95 for you today. I think you've got such a beautiful variety within here. You have this gorgeous blue colour, one of the most popular colours, not only on this show but also throughout the world. It's said to be one of the most popular colours, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's relaxing, it's cooling, makes you work out longer at the gym as well. Did you know that, Deb?
That's it.
Yep.
Is that why
True
they paint the
story.
walls blue?
There it is.
Tuh. Doesn't make me work out longer. I just don't
What
go.
does make you work out longer?
Nothing.
Burger. That makes me work out longer. Oh, just 10 more minutes on the treadmill. I can have
and then
myself
I
a
can have
burger.
2.
Yeah. £12.95. I'm joking. I do not go to the gym, even though I used to work in the gym.
Did you?
I used to work in the gym and I used to get free membership, and I never actually went.
I used to work in a golf and country club, and we got free gym membership,
Yeah.
and they had a pool.
Oh.
I never went to the gym.
No.
Never. I went to the pool, but people used to complain that the hair dryers weren't working, or something was wrong in the changing rooms while I was in the swimming pool and I wasn't at work. It's like, oh, can you just fix the hair dryers for us, please? Because they're not working. I'm in my swimming costume.
I'm busy. I'm busy at the moment.
Sorry.
I love that idea. Oh, £12.95. Let's head on over, shall we? Come with me. Take it with me. No problem. Anything for you.
Hello.
Hi, Deb.
Right then.
Guess who's texting? Is it Patty Menorca? Yay, Patty Menorca! Hi. Please can you show me how to open up crimp bead covers wide for finishing wire mesh circles? Enjoying show. Many thanks.
Excellent.
Pat. Pip says, love you, Pat.
Sorry.
Ben, there's a camera there, sweet pea. All right?
Did you crash?
Sorry. He sort of crashed with his other camera then. We will get onto that for you, Pat. Yeah, we'll show you that in a little bit. We're going to be talking about this beautiful piece that you showed last night, and you're going to tell us exactly how you've made this now, aren't you?
I am.
I adore this basket.
Yeah.
If you missed it last night, it's your chance to have a look now. Look and learn. How pretty is this? Look at that gorgeous basket. Isn't that fab? I love these. And you can see, can't you, imagine,
They'd work really nicely.
as the petals.
Yeah.
That'd be fab, wouldn't it? So how have we created this beautiful piece?
Okay. We start off, on that one I use 0.8mm wire, which is what I usually use for my basket frames.
Okay.
Because it's strong enough, but it's not too bulky, so your basket doesn't look too chunky, and it's still able to be manipulated, and you can get really nice tight circles and things with it.
Get you.
So I started off with about 1.5 meters in length of wire, doubled it over, and just using the small twister tool, it works with that.
Fab.
So once you've got your twisted length of wire, you can start manipulating it and making your frame. So I leave the loop on at the end, where I folded it in half, and the other end, and I start at the handle. So on one side of the handle, you just bend it round in an arc, and you can use your mandrel, or I don't know, a nail varnish bottle, it's about the right size, or I don't know, whatever you've got really. I tend to keep a reel as well that's empty, wire reel, because you can use that to bend around as well.
That's a really
handy.
good idea.
So, got that.
Yep.
And then you have to start bringing your wire across.
Okay. To create the top bit
To
of
create the
basket.
top, yeah. So taking your flat nose pliers, just pop it there and then bend your wire, whoops, hang on, pliers there, and bend your wire out that way at 90 degrees. And then, getting stuck, you loop it round. Oh, I've made that a bit short. That's okay, can readjust. Okay, so you loop it round.
Yeah.
And then bring it back round here. And that gives you the circumference of your basket.
Okay, I see.
So you can decide then how big or small you want it to be. Okay.
Yep.
So over here, what we're going to do is just fix it so it makes it a bit easier to handle. So using 0.4, and I've got antique bronze for the weave.
I love that. It does give it that kind of wicker basket effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect colour for that. So just hold the two together and then just fix your wires at that point. It's really just a temporary binding so that you can...
So it doesn't have to be real neat then?
No, because what you'll do is cover up a lot of this when you're weaving anyway.
Okay.
So just make sure it's well fixed.
Lush.
Okay. And then just give it a pinch and I'll snip off the end bit, get it out the way.
Okie pokely.
Okie dokes. Right. And then take your pliers again and bend your wire back so it follows the line of the handle again.
I see. So you're almost creating the base now.
Yep. So
this is the shape and
this
size,
then,
isn't it?
Yep, that's where your basket's going to finish at the bottom,
Get ya.
bottom edge. And again, you can just then take a bit of wire and fix it at the top.
So,
there.
I see. So if we have a little look at this one, I can just talk you through whilst you're anchoring that on. So first we created the handle itself, which is this section here. And then we created the circumference band at the top. And then you link it down to do the actual shape of the basket finally. So you start off almost a figure of 8 actually, over the top, across and down. Okie pokes.
Okay, so we've got that one fixed there.
Well, if you didn't your finger, Deb.
You little devil. I told her earlier.
Go on.
I burnt it on a pan.
And then, how did you make it better, Deb?
I didn't know there was Ribena in the glass.
Most people, when they burn their hands, may turn the cold tap on and let their hand run through it. But no, Deb rushes to a glass of Ribena and dunks her hand in it.
It cooled it down at the time.
Gave it a lovely fruity flavour as well afterwards.
Yeah, it's
Bless
not
you.
pretty though.
No, it's got a slight berry tone, doesn't it? Berry tinge to it. No, does it hurt or are you all right now?
No, it's fine now.
Good.
It's fine now.
Good.
But it just doesn't look very nice. Right, so I've cut that piece of wire off. So we've now got this strange shape.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is then put another loop around that way.
Yes.
And then that's your top of the basket.
I see.
Okay, so you'll cut that and fix it again. And what you do with your ends is you just tuck them inside the basket.
Okay.
So if you look from the back, it is quite scruffy because you've got all the ends there.
But
and
you can't see.
I haven't woven across the back of the basket. What you can do, once you've got all your flowers in, is cover it up with some weave across
If
the
you want
back,
to.
just to fill it in. Okay, so
you've attached that
got
bit.
attach that on there.
Yeah.
And then the next stage is taking, actually no, because I haven't got the bottom on there. If I hold that there, right, so then on the back, I take the end with the loop.
Yeah, that twisted bit you did first.
Yeah, and I fix that to those two, hang on, if I turn my hands instead of like that.
I kind of like it. Kind of like a funky dance move, Deb. I liked it.
So attach that there.
Yeah.
And that's the back of your basket.
So that's giving it structure as well, isn't it?
It gives it a bit of structure and secures everything together. And then this piece here comes around, tucks under the bottom of your bottom basket shape, and loops back up, so it comes up to the front here.
I see.
And again, tie it off with some of your antique bronze 0.4 wire.
Brilliant.
There. And then you do another piece that goes that way.
Yeah.
And then it gives you a frame to weave in and out of.
I see. So you've got a few areas there to weave onto,
you've
haven't
then
you?
got like 5 struts coming up and down
Fab.
your basket. So to weave around the top section, you just do a figure of 8 in and out weave.
With your antiques
with
bronze
your
again.
0.4, yeah. I mean, copper works really nicely as well if you use that in it. And also I've done them in gold and silver, which is quite pretty.
That's cool.
Depending on the colour of your stones.
So you just do a figure of 8.
A figure of 8 all the way along.
Yeah.
And go all the way round. Okay. And then once I've done that, usually what I do is I push the shape at the back, so the loops at the back, I'll push them and make them flat. So my basket then
rests
becomes
perfectly
flat on the back.
And that makes it rest against the skin, doesn't it?
Yep. So it's not going to be, it's going to be more stable then when you're wearing it.
Brilliant.
Okay. So then it's just a question of going in and out, and weaving as if it's cotton.
Yeah.
Around your basket frame. So I can show you then how I did the flowers with the sapphires.
Lush.
Yep.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so
if you do want to see any more designs, or if you have any ideas that you maybe want to explore, do message us in. 60777 is the text code. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Alternatively, of course, you can just message us at jewellerymaker.com. Have a little look on there.
Right. So I've got these fantastic sapphires that we had on yesterday.
Yeah.
Little pink sapphires that just gorgeous. So we've got 5 per flower.
Okay.
So I made the flowers in 2 different ways. Okay. So I popped 5 of the gems onto 5 of the featherweight head
pins, yeah.
for one of the styles. Okay, pull them all together, and then if you hold them down and just press them onto your finger, they all line up then.
Yeah.
Now, a couple may move. Grip them tightly between your thumb and finger and pinch here with your pliers. See, I've moved that one now. That's okay.
I see.
Okay, and then twist.
So
they
in
all
the gem
twist. Ends. Yeah, twist the gem ends, and they all twist together. But I've got that one there that moved. That's a little bit longer, but that's okay, because when you open out your flower, what you can do is pull the stone to the end like that.
Yeah.
And then if you twist it around
Oh, clever.
a couple of times, it takes in the excess.
That's clever, but it's also holding it in shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
so
brilliant. How simple is that?
Dead easy, isn't it?
That is such an easy way to create a flower. That is fab. Deb, thank you so much for showing
You're
us
welcome.
this. You're an absolute love. I've had a message in from Pauline. Hello, Cheshire pal. Hi, Deb. Could you just do the back flat?
Yes.
Have a little look. Do you mind if I show you the back
No,
of this?
that's fine. That's fine.
Have
It's
a
a little
look.
bit scruffy because I've not finished it, but
So the back is actually flat. I don't know if you
So-
can see that. So you see, this is flat back, so it does really. So if it was to be this, if say it was to be curved at each side, you can see it wouldn't really rest that well, would it? But by flattening it out, it really, really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So you start off with it in a circle to get your frame and your shape, because that's the easiest way to do it. And then press one side and it brings it flat.
And flatten it. I hope that helps you, Pauline. Thank you very much, Deb, for showing us that.
Okay, see you later.
See you in a wee while. I'll be back with you in a bit, though.
What will we doing next?
We're going to have a look at one of your designs. I think we're going to get... Are we going under the sea?
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Okie dokie.
In fact, are we going to be doing that in the next couple of minutes? Brilliant. So, today is our live workshop. Keep sending in all of your ideas, anything you want to see. We are going to give you a chance to own a bundle. Now today, as opposed to spending, say, around 40-50 minutes with Debs, we're just going to spend a little bit of time having a look at some of the segments of this Under the Sea designed inspiration that she's created for us. So I'm going to give you the opportunity to own that kit in a moment. I'll let Deb set up. I'm just going to squeeze in one bundle before we do that, and then we'll head over to Deb and have a look at how to create those different components. So, on this side, oh my goodness. I won't lie to you, Pip, this is the highlight of Pip's day. It really is. Because it's called Rondelle High.
I love those Labradorite.
Do you get that name, Rondelle High?
I do, yes.
Go on then.
There's a TV thing, isn't there? Or is it a film?
Greece is the word, it's the word.
Oh, is that where it's from?
Yeah, but it's not even called that. It's called Rydell High. But whenever Pip sees a rondelle, he always goes, "Oh, Rondelle High!" He just loves it. So, finally, he's managed to get the name in. Finally, he has. This is your Rondelle High that you have here, and what a beautiful selection you've got. Let's have a look at them one by one. You've got this Labradorite, which is your coated Labradorite, and it's got this mystic colouring over the top, which I just think, this is the one that reminds me of Harry, isn't it? Harry, my fish. Remember? Because it's got that kind of fish scale. Yeah, my old trout. It reminds me of that kind of fish-like appearance, those scales that you have on it. Why are you laughing at me? 70 carats worth of this that we have. I'm glad that you remember my story, boys. It does though, it's got that rainbow trout scale colouring on it, hasn't it? I don't know if you're au fait with your rainbow trout, but if you're not, this is most certainly the look we're going for, isn't it? Yep. In fact, this goes quite well with your design. It would, doesn't it?
Same colours.
Same colours, yeah, it will go beautifully. Were you not here for my Harry story, Ben?
No.
Oh, it's a very long story short. I used to have a pet trout.
How did you get a pet trout?
No, it didn't live in the house, I'm not crazy. Yes, he used to live in my sink. No, chilled out. Oh yeah, me and Harry the trout used to watch Garfield together on an afternoon on the sofa. No, okay, so we used to have this area where people would pay to go fishing in your garden, basically.
What?
And I had
to go fishing in your garden?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I had
Big lake and you're in different
yeah, it wasn't like, you know, like a little koi carp pool. It was like a proper pool. Yeah. So, we used to have this one pond had my favourite fish in it that was called Harry, and no word of a lie, when I and only I went up to that pond and went, "Harry, Harry," he used to come up to the surface and like that. I had a trained trout, ladies and gentlemen, and this reminds me of those amazing times.
Oh.
Isn't that nice? Who knew you could train a trout?
Did you feed him?
Yeah, of course.
That's why he came.
But no other one came. It was just him. It was just him every time.
See? Mates.
I see. I will take a photo. I will find a photo for you, Pip. As well as your mystic coated Labradorite trout strands, you also have this multicoloured beryl. 40 carats worth we have on here. What delicate little tones. Heliodor I can see. I've got some emerald colours in there. I've got morganite in there. Aquamarine colours I've got as well. Goshenite, looks like. Yeah, definitely in here too. This is your multicoloured beryl. If you're unsure about beryl, beryl is a family of gemstones. So you've got a real selection of a lot of the main ones in this strand, 40 carats worth of those rondelles. And then finally, a little bit of pink lady itself, this strand, isn't it? 40 carats worth of these pink quartz, faceted rondelles, 4x3 mm. Rondelles are just, for me, such a wonderful shape to work with because they lie nicely, they give a little bit of a different appearance to, say, your general round. What do you think of rondelles on the whole, Deb?
I love them. They catch the light, and you can use them as spacers in between other stones, and it works really nicely.
It does
but
work
also you can turn them on the flat side, and use them that way. So they're quite versatile.
Definitely. I'm going to give you a price that you're going to really enjoy today as well. £27.85 is the price, taking into account any discounts or offers we have on these strands at the moment. It's not going to be £27.85 though. It's £19.95 for you today. Rondelle High, Beryl Quartz and Labradorite. QWGC89 is the code on this today for 40 carats worth of beryl, 40 of your quartz and 70 of your quoted Labradorite today. They are a versatile shape. It's a really hard shape actually to facet, I'll be honest with you, as you can imagine, because you're working on such a small surface area at the side, you truly are. £19.95, working out just over £6 a strand, that, isn't it? What would you think of doing with these if you were to work with these together?
I think I'd focus on the Labradorite because I absolutely love that strand.
Me too.
But you could almost do a lace like pattern beaded necklace collar going round using the others as almost like the loops on a lace.
I know what you mean.
But they work so well because the Labradorite's got so many pink flashes in it coming through.
It does, it works
picking
exceptionally, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does, it almost picks those up. And actually the same could be said with the beryl too, because the beryl's obviously got all the different colours in there, which again reflects off the Labradorite trout strand, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that's tying them all together.
It does work with them together. I think this will go beautifully with your selection that we're about to show in a moment as well, with the well, let's face it, fish-inspired designs.
It is very fishy, yeah.
I've never heard anyone describe their jewellery that way.
Yeah.
But it is, it's got an under-the-sea feel, doesn't it?
It has, yes. Yeah, it's. I just wanted to do with the fantastic glitters that are in this kit. I just wanted to really show them off and play with what they can do because it's really. I think I'm slightly addicted to it. I just love it. I had it in a kit for a morning show a month ago, something like that, and fell in love with it. So
what made you fall in love?
Because there's so many colours within these new ranges of glitter. It's not just one flat colour.
No.
And when I did. When I used it before, it just reminded me of fish scales and sort of watery patterns and things under the sea, where you get flashes of light coming out.
I'm really excited to see how you're going to work with these together, I truly am. These are the glitters that we're talking about. Oh, I've spilt some already. How does that happen? It's only a tiny bit. You've got in this black one, it's really tricky to show, and I don't know if you're getting it at home, because it almost looks just like black glitter, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's most certainly so much more than that. A lot of reds in there, a lot of reds.
There's loads of pinks and reds and like a coral orangey colour that comes out as well.
Loads of that in there. And then the blue, you've got, again, almost aquamarine colours in there, and some greens and silvers.
Yeah.
This is
it's
super,
fab.
super fine glitter. A lot of the glitter that we're bringing to you at the moment is so super fine. It's machine washable as well. So if you do, you know, want to create anything, say with clothing or fabrics, then you absolutely can with this, because it is machine washable and it will keep that beautiful sparkling shine. And because it is super fine as well, it means that when you work with it in things like polymer, it's not going to irritate the structure of the polymer, if that makes sense. I'm sure you'll know if you've worked with really thick glitters in polymer before. The clay itself almost doesn't hold, does it? And it'll almost fall apart and the texture itself changes and it's not very nice. But because this is so super fine, it's no big issue at all.
No, you can
hardly tell
mix it in
until you see the glitz.
Yeah.
And then it's high shine. Because they're smaller, you've got more surface area, so it's extra glitzy. As well as that, in this kit, you're going to be getting the polymers. So let's have a little look at what colours we're getting. These are fun, aren't they? You've got almost this fluorescent custard colour, haven't you, actually? Wow.
It is quite a bright yellow. Yes.
Isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
This is called Sunshine, and I think you can guess why that's the name. You've got your blue translucent here as well. This is superb because this is translucent. It means that when it's baked, it has this slightly different texture almost to it, this different luster in a sense. We'll have a little look exactly at what we mean by this when we have a look at Deb's lovely designs. You've got your translucent as well, which is your white translucent, and this gives that beautiful waxy, almost chalcedony kind of look actually, doesn't it?
True. Yes,
really
it
does.
is. Yeah, yeah.
And then finally, you have your Spanish olive as well. When you see how we've worked these designs together, I think you'll be really amazed, and I think transported to another land, I think it's safe to say. You've also got in here your silver 0.4 wire, 10 metres worth of that. You've got your findings packs as well. So this is one of the newer findings packs. 115 pieces you've got in here. This is my favourite thing in this findings pack, I think. One of my favourites anyway. This toggle clasp. I absolutely adore this.
Yeah.
So you've
I
got
like
the
that.
twisted detail on the top and the base, and then around the sides it's just this high shine. So you've got the rope detail in the centre, and then at the side it's just high shine flat. It's really beautiful. I would like that as a pendant actually, yeah, I really would. Almost got that medallion feel to it as well, doesn't it? So this is part of the findings pack. You're getting 115 pieces, everything you can see on screen, including, but not limited to, a metre's worth of chain, 15 jump rings, 15 of your crimp covers. Don't forget, we will be showing you how to use those crimps in a wee while as well, after that question we had in. And then the gemstones. These are like star cut, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really twinkly.
These are fancy rondelles, they're described as. They're 70 carats worth. But I would very much say they've almost got that star cut appearance. I don't know if you've bought the star gemstones from us before, but you'll be able to see they have this really gorgeous undulating external shape to them. I wonder if I show them flat on, you'll be able to see it a little bit better. You can a little bit, can't you? So can you see how you've got almost these 6 little juts out from either side? It's just got different texture to it. And it means that the light, when the light travels through, it gives it this really unique appearance, doesn't it? These are beautifully eye clear, beyond exception. And just have a look how the light travels through. Just focus on one and you'll be able to see how it goes really bright white and always has this really brilliant internal fire. And then as it moves, the light will hit a slightly different area and it's like the tips have come alight. That's purely due to the shape of this gemstone and of course the gemstone itself being clear quartz with this beautiful internal lightness and this crystal eye clear effect to each and every one. 70 carats worth you have of this strand. The size on these is 5 to 6 mil on there. And then I can't believe I'm doing these in a kit for you. Bearing in mind the situation with these at the moment, I think it's absolutely amazing that I'm able to do these in a kit for you. It's your beautiful pearls, white pearls. This again sticking to that under the sea theme. It truly, truly is. These are your beautiful white cultured Baroque style pearls. 7 by 6 mil. Now we all know that the price of pearls is skyrocketing at the moment, But do not be afraid, because I've got this in a bundle and in a kit, I should be able to do a cracking price on the pearls and everything else today. Should be £34.50. Don't they look beautiful together, those two strands? That is so bridal. I just love it. £34.50 for 2 strands, 2 glitters, 4 packs of polymer, 10 metres of wire and 115 findings. £34.50 for all of this. However, this is designer inspiration, so you've got a discount code, FVGC23. It's only valid till 9, £22.95 for you today. That's over £13 saving, isn't it? £13, I wrote it down, £13.68 saving around we're making on this today. Designer inspiration. For £22, I'll be honest with you, let's work it out this way. Oh, it's 11. Oh, I've just given you a sneaky little peek then, haven't I? This is just over £11 saving on this. I may well have just told you the discount on my next designer inspiration. For £22.95, realistically, we're looking at what? £3 per colour, aren't we? So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then for an extra tenner, you'd be expecting to get these strands. Well, in fact, for an extra tenner, possibly even just the 1 strand, aren't you? So these, I would be happy to actually buy at that price, at £22.95. I would be more than happy to get my 4 blocks of polymer and a strand of genuine cultured pearls. But the fact of the matter is, for that price, I'm not only getting these, I'm getting another strand of quartz, I'm getting 2 pots of super fine glitter, 10 metres worth of one of the most versatile and most loved gauges, 0.4, and 115 findings as well. What do you think of that price?
That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant as a price, because it goes a really long way. And the gems within this project are beautiful, and with that wire you can make really fine, gorgeous looking rosary link chains.
Yeah,
works brilliantly.
That is special, isn't it? Let's work this out in group, shall we? Because you know I'll do this for you sometimes. So let's do like the wire and the findings, the polymer with the glitters, and the two strands as well. So it'll be that price divided by 3, which is £7.65. So you're getting a pack of findings, which we know is £7.95, and 10 metres of wire for £7.65. You're then getting 2 pots of glitter with 4 blocks of polymer for £7.65, and then you're getting a strand of genuine cultured pearls and 70 carats worth of clear quartz for £7.65 again. You would nowhere ever be looking at spending £7.65, especially with the price of pearls at the moment and the situation with pearls and the yields going down, so the price going up, let alone that to then come with 70 carats of genuine quartz. What do you think of that price?
I hadn't actually broken it down like that, and it's amazing. The amount you're getting is brilliant.
It's exceptional, isn't it?
Really good, yeah.
Let's go over and have a little look at what lovely Deb has created. But genuinely, if you are more than happy to be paying for just the 4 blocks and the glitter, £7.65, even if perhaps you've not tried polymer before, but you absolutely love the gemstones, you absolutely love the findings and everything else, you're gonna want to get it at this price, aren't you? Oh, it's Becky and her babies! Hi! Oh, how cute are they? Look, can you see them? Look
at the pigtails!
Hi! Oh my gosh, how adorable are Vicky's Car's children? Oh my goodness, they are adorable. Aren't they so cute? Look at that little girl. Oh my goodness, don't they look like the exact same? Vicky Carr, doesn't she? Look exactly like a little girl. They're going to come down. Come on down. So, hi Deb.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
You're
Yes.
going to be showing us your under the sea designs. What gave you the inspiration for this?
It all came from the glitters and a technique that I did in the kit that I used a couple of weeks ago, a few weeks ago. And I just thought it looked so much like fish skin. I wanted to do some fish using the glitters. So it's just total indulgence really on my part.
I love that. I really, really do. So you're going to be showing us a few techniques from this, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
So I thought if we start off with the fish tails, and I think it's on the fish body in that one you're looking at now as well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's coming across on screen brilliantly.
What are we looking for?
So it's stripes of
Oh,
glitter.
how to do this glittery stripe. And I asked upstairs, how did you get those stripes? And Deb just went, ah,
Aha!
and then didn't tell me. Have a little, it was highly irritating. Look, can we see here? Hang on, there we go. So can you see the stripes?
So
and then if we
on
go
his
over
body
here,
as well,
you can see as well these stripes of glitter. Okey pokes. Well, let me finally learn how to do this. It didn't frustrate me at all. Having to wait. I'm not livid. No, I think it's such a lovely technique. I really want to see how to do it.
It's really simple, which is brilliant. They're always the best techniques when it looks really simple, but you can't figure out how somebody's done something.
Yes.
So once you've conditioned your clay and it's nice and soft,
Yeah.
just roll it out. What I did at home was put it through the clay roller and put it through on number 1, so the thickest setting.
Okay.
And then what you can do is once you've made it up, you can then manipulate it and change the scale and
I see.
size. So using the corrugated blade that comes in the starter kit or in your blade packs.
Oh, look, Deb!
Oh,
Look, it's
visitors!
under the sea.
Hello!
I have to lift you up because then everybody can see you. Come on in.
Wave, come on in as well. Hello.
Everyone. This is Georgie. Say hello. Say hello to Nanny because Nanny's watching.
Hello.
And there's Zach as well. And this is my husband Pete. And everybody, when I talk about Pete and my children, these are all my, this is my brood.
Goodness, you are such a good-looking family, aren't you? Look how cute you are. What are you doing today?
Well, it's half term. And because it's half term, we've come down and Mummy's at work, but you've come on an adventure. And we're going to stay in the camper van. And we're having adventures in the camper van with the children.
Oh, that is
Mum
brilliant. Oh, that is so wonderful. Are you having fun today?
Yeah.
What have you seen so far?
Been upstairs, haven't you? We haven't been to the museum yet. We're about to go and see the sparkly gemstones in the museum, aren't we?
You're
What a
going
treat.
to love it. You really, really are.
Can you say that? Say hello to everybody now. Hi, everyone. That's it. Thank you for letting us come and say hello to
Oh, no
you.
problem. Have a lovely day. My day has just been made. Oh my goodness, see you soon. How gorgeous are they? Becky, it's wrong to take your colleagues' children. Do not do it. Just talk myself out
If you
of
want to
this.
sleep tonight, you can have them.
Okay, I love that. Oh, bless, how gorgeous. Oh my goodness. How sweet is that? I love it. So we have just corrugated our wonderful clay.
Yep.
Giving it
So
that
what you do,
rippled effect.
because your blade's obviously only that thick, and if you want to do sheets of it, all you do, press down and then move it, press down and line up the ridges.
For the last time, I see.
Yep. And
the
then
next one.
what you can do is if you scrape it across, it gets all of the lines to just merge and stop being
Sort of out of
so you can't
You can't see.
lose
That's
any
clever.
mismatch.
Clever.
Okay, next stage. This is the
bit
messy
I'm
bit.
Yes!
Yes, glitter,
Glitter.
glitter. So this is the blue translucent.
No, I'm joking.
Go on then, go on then.
No, I don't dare. That's quite a bit you've put on there.
Yeah,
well,
you
we
don't
say
use
it's
it
quite
all.
a bit, but actually, you've only used a little bit, haven't you?
Yeah, there's loads left.
That looks amazing.
So you rub it into the ridges, up and down. Don't go across because otherwise it'll
No.
get rid of them.
Yeah, good one.
And then you can use your blade again
Yeah.
and just go backwards and forwards along the ridge.
Okay.
And again, what that does, it makes the glitter fix into the ridges really well. And then this probably won't work because I can feel that I've
Good.
got I can feel that I've got a ridge. It's not
It's
completely
domed
flat,
slightly, isn't
so
it? I can see that.
I'm going to take off too much in the middle. But using your fine flexible blade,
Yeah.
okay, you just cut the ridges off. And you can see that you're starting to get clear patches of clay. So you slice off bit by bit, quite.
That is really clever.
Don't try and do it too fast.
Like Parmesan shavings,
Yeah, yeah.
small bits.
Don't eat it, and it smells a bit better, really. So the further down you go, the narrower your glitter lines are going to be, because you're taking off more of the glitter surface. So once you've got that, I could show you. Let's take that off there. So you take it all off.
It's quite relaxing to watch this, actually.
It's really nice. And then all these bits here,
Yeah.
you can collect them all together, and the glitter actually goes into the clay then, so you've made yourself glittery clay as well.
That's
which is
fab,
quite
innit?
cool to
I
use.
love that.
Right, so we've got that.
Yeah.
Get rid of the thin blade.
I love that.
So if I lift that off and stand it up, you can see what we've got
We
there.
can have a little
Have a
look.
close up.
There you go. I'd love that just as a ring.
Yeah.
Fab's that. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
So, okay, next stage.
Yeah.
You can mess around with your pattern. So if you've got your clay roller and you put it through,
You've got some glitter on your face.
I've got glitter everywhere. I
Okay.
found it all over me when I got up the other day.
Okay.
It was everywhere. I wouldn't worry.
All right, good. Good.
I'm not fussed. So if you roll it out,
Yeah.
you can distort the stripes. You can pull it and
Oh wow,
stretch
that's so
it
cool.
and shape it round beads like that.
I love that. This looks like a clownfish, doesn't it? Like it's
Yeah.
kind of like
Yeah.
tigerfish,
Yeah.
the stripes. That was really cool.
Okay, so if I press it diagonally across the stripes, they distort out sideways.
Yeah.
So then, for the fish's tail,
Yeah.
just scoop that up. For the fish's tail, you've got that, which is quite thin. I actually put it through on 7 on the roller.
So yeah,
Clay
thin,
roller,
quite
so
thin.
really thin. And because it's a translucent clay, it will go slightly see-through. It won't be a solid colour. So what I did is, using the yellow clay,
Yeah.
I made the fish's tail shape. So move that out of the way for a sec. But you can see why I got completely sort of drawn in by the glitters, because they're fab. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
just do so many
definitely.
different things with it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Get carried away, couldn't you?
Yeah. So if that's going to be fish's tail,
Okay.
okay, we'll cut it there, peel it off,
Right.
and then I've got glitter all over it, but it doesn't matter. Okay, using the pointy end, take that out. So that's sort of the basic shape for the tail. And then what I did was taking my stripy sheet,
Yeah.
covered chose a bit that I really liked, like that bit, and covered that like it was a bead. So if I cut it there.
Right.
And then wrapped, I've got a bit too much there. Take that. Take a little cut here.
Right.
But then wrap it round the edges so it totally covered the yellow.
I see. So that's given it its body, isn't it?
Giving it, yeah.
Sturdiness.
Yeah. So I put the tail through on a number 1 on the roller again.
Yeah, so it's the thickest one again.
Thickest one again. So we're wrapping it in the blue.
Yeah.
Remembering the blue is a translucent, so
you're going to get sheens of that yellow through.
Yep.
Oh, gorgeous.
And then, so that's your fish's tail.
That's fab.
Okay, give it a little roll.
Yeah.
And you can just go over the edges just to make them a little bit finer. And then using, I use my scissors, which have got this fab bit on the end.
It's hairdressing scissors.
Hairdressing scissors, yeah. Just manipulate the tail to make it sort of zigzaggy at the bottom. But also, if you take your scissors and press down, or the flat nose pliers are pretty good. I'll put it in my hand so it's off the surface.
Okay, folks.
Then just pull.
Sort of squidge and pull.
What it will do is make the blue clay even thinner.
So you get almost a colour graduation once it's baked.
Yeah, so if you look at the tail on the finished necklace,
Fab.
You can see the yellow really well coming through on the ends.
I love that.
And it fades then into a darker blue further up.
That's such a good idea, especially if you're doing, say, flowers with
Flowers
this.
would work like that, yeah.
Because, of course, on flowers, when the light shines through near the tip, it's always a bit more lighter, isn't it? A bit more translucent.
Yeah. So
what a wonderful selection of techniques. I adore.
But
that looks brilliant.
You could do mermaids, couldn't you?
Oh, I
Mermaid
love
tail.
that idea. Pete'd like that, didn't you, Pete?
Yeah.
You into mermaids?
Mermaid Pete.
Yeah.
We like to call him Mermaid Pete sometimes.
Mermaid Pete.
Mermaid Pete.
You
Now,
wouldn't guess by looking at him, would you?
probably not, no. Thank you so much for showing us that. I'm
Pleasure.
going to head over here for 2
Okey-dokey.
minutes and then I'm going to come back to have a look at your crimp bead demo, if that's
Beads.
all right.
And there was a tie pin as well, wasn't there? Tie clip.
Tie pin. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. I thought you said typing.
Typing. Oh, it's me and my poor diction.
Don't you love Deb? Isn't she fab? Isn't she? She's so fun. Last time I was on with you on Thursday, you
Yes.
said if you were a fish, you'd be...
What was I going to be?
You were a clownfish. Even Ben can remember. Even my cameraman Ben can remember.
Oh, goldfish brain. Sorry.
And today you're doing fish for us, isn't that nice? Maybe it was in the mind. Right, where are we going, Pippi Longstockings? Pippi Longstockings. Oh yeah, I gave you a heads up earlier that this was coming. This is the syringe filled with 10 grams worth of your silver clay. Now, if you got the clay earlier and you want to be able to create some kind of intricate designs, then you absolutely can with this. Have you got that picture again for me, Ryan? So if we have a look at this first picture, you'll be able to see the heart shapes and kind of the S shapes are all created with this. So you can see those swirls and those spirals and those dots also. Now, this is wonderful because it comes with a precision nozzle. And that means that you can create all these really intricate designs and shapes. You can write names with this. You can do kind of abstract pieces with this as well, kind of a modern art almost selection of pieces too. You have got 10 grams within this syringe. Now please remember for me, the price of silver has raised from January to April this year by around 16%. So that means that you're going to see increases in price each time. Now this we purchased a few months ago before the 16% price hike, which means that I'm able to do a discount for you today on this. But you can't expect to see this discount all of the time, because the silver that we're purchasing, not just the silver clay, but the silver in general that we're purchasing in these months that you might not see for another 3 or 4 months, we are buying it at a higher price. So of course we're going to have to sell it at a higher price as well. However, you'll be glad to know we got this one just before that massive price increase in silver. So I'm going to be able to do you a discount on this today. Should be £29.95. You've got 10 grams worth of silver clay in here, which turns into fine silver, 99.9% silver, in a syringe with your precision nozzle. The price today, though, is a bit special. It's not 30 quid. It's £24.50 for you today. We're taking off every penny. Let's be honest. We know that the silver clay and the 925 that we're purchasing at this moment has shot up in price. We know that. We know that in a couple of months' time we're going to find it hard to do any discounts on this. But we're not taking that into account now. We are passing on the savings to you that we got because we bought this a few months ago. We're passing that saving on to you today. So you get your hands on a discount whilst you can. It's yours for just £24.50. You're getting 10 grams of the silver clay. And you're getting the syringe. Apparently it was Anne that said she was going to be a clownfish, not Deb. Possibly. You let off, Deb.
Thank you.
Deb, if you were a fish, what fish would you be and why?
I'll have to be a goldfish. Obviously, got goldfish brain. What fish would I be?
You've just said goldfish.
No, I don't want to be a goldfish.
Okay. All right.
I want to be a convict fish. They're white with little black stripes. They're dead cute.
Oh, that's hilarious. Do they carry little swag bags?
Yeah.
I love that idea.
Mermaids don't like them. They nick all their treasure.
Do they?
They do, yeah.
Oh, I love that. Keep them two separated. Pete, go away. I know when you're fighting. I love that. Oh, I never knew that. I never knew that was a fish.
Yeah, convict fish.
Convict fish. £24.50. JK8C 57. We're heading over to Deb very shortly for a little look at her crimp demonstration. Do not forget for me, please, that you can keep messaging in anything you want to see. Do you want an idea of how to get the kids involved with making something over this half term that'll keep them busy for a couple of hours? We can help you out with that. Do you want something? Okay, Pips just said to me that if you're doing it on web chat, which is, if you're online, you type it into the, send it to the studio message. Pips just said that it only saves them actually for an hour. So if you sent it an hour ago, maybe we haven't read it out, but you really want to know about it, just send it again. It doesn't cost you anything if you message it in on jewellerymaker.com. If you've texted us in, don't worry, we've still got all of your texts. £24.50 for you today on this 10 grams JKAC 57. We're heading over to Deb in moments, but nowhere before a very special style buy. Now, if you are new to us, star buys is something that we do sometimes. We don't do them every day, but sometimes when something just catches our eye, we will do a special star buy. Now, star buys are something that perhaps we might have quite a bit of it, and therefore we can offer it to you at an absolutely stunning price. It might be that for the gemstone, we just cannot get over the price that we're doing. It can be sometimes as well if you've got a last chance or it's a very exclusive strand, sometimes we'll bring it to you then as well. This one today kind of fits into all three of those categories, strangely. I've got a good quantity. It's an exclusive and very luxurious gemstone, but the price is mind-boggling. It's emerald. These are your graduated wheels for 55 carats worth. the price is mouth-wateringly good. If I told you that you would be getting 55 carats worth of emerald for £20, I'm sure a lot of you would start to rush to the phones today. This is going to be under £20 for you. If you're happy paying just under £20, then you need to get yourself on the phones right this very second. Emerald is known as one of the big four. It is so sought after as a gemstone. I think at Jewellery Maker here we're very, very lucky. We do have some great emerald mines that we are part of. This one itself is from Brazil, which is a gorgeous area to get your emerald because you do have this really rich body tone to them. Now, emerald is one of those gemstones that is so difficult to get a decent quantity of. A lot of the time, here and through other companies and shops and stores that you will buy emerald, you will be buying treated emerald. It's fine and not everybody likes it, but it is something that in the gem world is totally acceptable. It's completely fine to do. There's a few treatments that we will do very regularly on emerald. Now we will fill emerald a lot of the time, sometimes with sort of lead-based glass, essentially we fill them with, and that's because sometimes you'll get these microscopic, almost hairline fractures, but obviously microscopic. And if we were to strand the gemstone for you with those cracks in it, as soon as you took it off the strand, they would just disintegrate essentially. So we'll fill them to give them strength. It also gives them a nice transparent look. It makes them look a bit clearer than perhaps they are normally. Another one we'll do sometimes is heat them to give them a really rich green tone. Sometimes, you know, you'll have resin in these as well. It's totally acceptable. However, it's not something that everyone enjoys because sometimes people, you know, if they're looking to buy emerald, you know the price of emerald's going to be up there because it's one of the big four. And I know a lot of people, when they see treatments on emerald, they'll instantly be switching off. They completely will not be interested in purchasing them at all because they might be thinking in their mind, well, I want to buy pure emerald. I don't want emerald and glass or emerald and resin. I'm happy to tell you today that this is totally natural. 0 treatments have taken place on this at all. Please remember for me as well that we are a transparent company. We tell you when treatments have taken place. Not everyone does. It's not legally binding that anyone has to, even if you ask, they don't have to necessarily tell you. We do, we're a transparent company. This is natural. So the fact of the matter is you're getting 55 carats worth of pure emerald. You're not getting 50 carats worth of emerald and 5 carats worth of, you know, glass. This is 55 carats worth purely of genuine emerald that we have here. Now, because emerald is so exclusive, because it is prone to these hairline-like fractures, when we bring it to you naturally, you have to be prepared for a higher price point than you would perhaps if these were filled with glass. Of course you have to be prepared for that because it's genuine emerald. If I brought you, you know, a similar strand to this that was filled, you might be looking at paying, what, £15 worth for that, but you're having glass in there as well. That might be a price point that you'd expect it to be. This, of course, though, is natural. So you would naturally, and quite rightly, start to consider a higher price point than that £15, wouldn't you? Today, though, this is a super, super exclusive deal on a wonderful gemstone strand. I'm going to give you a heads up. This is going to be one of the deals of the day, for me anyway. If you're happy to spend £15 for no filling, for no heat treatment, no resin, no glass, pure emerald, get yourself on the phone right this very second, because although I do have a good quantity, as soon as that price comes in, these are going to fly out like hotcakes. The fact that you can get a totally natural, genuine emerald, 55 carats worth, one of the big four, for this price £8.95. I've done treated emerald for a higher price than that. I have done natural emerald for close to £40, and sometimes even more than that. You're getting totally natural emerald today for £8.95. I've got double buyers on my screen right now. There are loads of you coming in on the phone lines for this. Say exactly where you are. Do check out your baskets. Do you know what? This is a brand spanking new strand. This is probably going to be first and last time we see this. It's a brand new strand. This is your premiere price. If you see this again, it might not be that price. Premiere price we've started doing for you on Designer Inspiration. It means the first time you see it might well be the best time to buy it. £8.95, but this is going so quickly for this brand spanking new strand. I cannot even comment. The names are absolutely flying off the screen right now. The fact that it's genuine and it's from Brazil, you've got such a high carat weight at such a low price, I would suggest to you that perhaps you're one of these people who have been making jewellery maybe for a few weeks or a few months, and you've always thought to yourself, I don't really want to give a go one of the big four because my designs aren't good enough for it yet. I do it myself all the time. Say in my stash I'll have, you know, a strand of shell pearl, but then I have a strand of genuine pearls. Inevitably, I'll generally go for the shell pearl because I'll think, if it turns out rubbish, I've just used up all these beautiful pearls and I don't really want to. I'll go for the lower price point first, and then if I do like it, then I'll go up and I'll do the pearls in it. If you feel like that about pieces, and perhaps you've been thinking, I'd love to try out one of the big four, but I don't know if my designs are worth it. There is no need to feel that way at this price point for this gemstone. Do you know what? Let's face it, we don't always love every single piece we create, do we? You know, unless you're very lucky. We don't generally always absolutely adore every piece we create. But even if you make something with this and you do not fall totally in love with it, at £8.95 for genuine emerald, someone else will love it, especially if you're taking the price point into account. I think that if you were to create, let's have a little look at the end here. Let's take 3. Let's take 3 of these on one side and then another 3. So these are, say, your pairs of earrings. If I put this, even with normal, you know, your copper, let's say your copper findings, I would be more than happy for this to pay £5 for a pair, 2 pairs of earrings. Well, sorry, a pair of earrings. I'd be happy to pay £5 for that. Really happy. That's no super over the top findings, although 95 if I could, I would pair with, but just your base ones. So £5 worth, £10 worth, £20 worth, £25 worth, £30 worth, £35 worth, and I'm not even halfway through the strand at that point. So let's keep going about halfway. 35 I was up to, wasn't I? £40 worth, and I'm halfway now. That's halfway, isn't it? £40 worth of earrings in half a strand. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Half of a strand here, just that half. £40 worth in earrings there, and that's not taking into account every single one. That's taking into account 3 earrings on each one, on each of your earrings. £40 worth just in half, but you're paying just £8.95. These are absolutely flying out like emeralds at £8.95. Of course they're going to. Please do keep checking out your baskets, everyone. I've got a message. Go on then. Mary! I do that, Becky. It's like saving the best food on your plate to the end, and then you're too full to eat it. I think you've just summarised my life, Mary. Isn't that true? On my Sunday roast, it's always leave the roasties till last, because I've got to say I do a cracking roasty. I really, really do. Soft in the middle,
Ooh,
crisp on the
nice.
outside, loads of gravy. So you eat everything else, you get through all the veg, and then you do all your meats or whatever, don't you? And then your Yorkshire puddings. I'm a bit mischievous. I have a Yorkshire pudding with everything, much to the dislike of my friends who say you can only have it with beef, but I don't. Everything.
Everything, yeah,
Everything. Because it's like a plate on your plate, but it's an edible plate. It's
Do you have your
amazing.
peas?
As a plate.
I have had one as a plate, yes. The big ones.
Mm.
Yeah, you get a massive one for a quid, can't you?
Yeah.
Quacking. Everything
Brilliant.
inside. Gravy inside. Your peas, you've got so much gravy, they look like they're drowning because there's so many. Like these little sort of bald green men just bobbing around in your gravy. You eat it all, it's delicious. You get to the roasties, the best bit, and you are so full. Mary, you're totally right. I love that. I love that analogy. Mary apparently has a question as well, actually. Go on then, Mary. Any chance of seeing how to get a long gizmo coil off the the thin mandrel? Mine gets stuck, so look messy. Thanks. More live workshops, please. Mary, we will absolutely bear that in mind. Sorry, I had a really itchy eye then. I'm sure that was not attractive at all. Really, really itchy. I actually think I've got one of my golden retriever hairs in there. I know, pain. £8,095. Mary, we can absolutely show you that. Let's head over to Deb now and answer the question earlier on, because I've got a little bit of a queue on the phone actually, so it's really important that you do stay exactly where you are with us. Deb, I'm coming over to you to answer the question earlier about the crimps.
So, I'm assuming we're talking about the ones that come already part opened and not completely closed, because
Yep.
we do some that look like beads, don't we?
Yeah, the ones that look a bit like spaces.
So what you're going to need to do to get them over your twisted end bit with the mesh is open it up. So I've opened that one there, and the way I tend to do it is if they're too tightly closed, you're not going to be able to see this, I don't know if you can. Pop
Yeah, I can see
the
that.
flat nose pliers in, okay, like that, and then open them up.
I see.
It might fly at you. And if you open it up, move away.
Casually go over here.
So that's open
little bit.
slightly, but if I hold it that way, then I can do it a bit better.
Okay.
So what I do is put my fingers inside the
Oh, I
plier,
see.
like that,
Oh, I get you.
and then it
clip it apart.
clip it apart. Yeah. So that's a lot more open.
Okay.
Hang on,
That's
if I do it, stick it on there, maybe Ben can get.
Oh yeah, that's opened it really far out,
So
hasn't
it's
it?
opened it probably,
Yeah, I can see.
well, loads more.
Loads more.
Loads more. That's a very technical description. Loads more.
Why not?
So that's how I do it.
Fab.
I've tried other ways with round nose pliers and dangerous things with scissors and blades, but
That's the safest
that's the
and quickest way to do it.
Yeah.
I hope that helped you at home.
Got tie clip.
And let's have a little look at this tie clip that we were talking about. This was for Stacey. She sent out a message just having a look. How beautiful is this? If you just whip this up now.
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful? So, talk to us about how we did this.
Okay. So what I would do is actually hammer it as
Okay.
well, but I didn't want to make a massive noise over here. So using 1.5mm wire,
Okay, so the thickest gauge that we currently
thickest
do.
gauge, yeah, because that's going to give you a good strength on it. So I started off, did a coil at the end, just quickly,
Okay.
just as a decorative feature really, and then you're just zigzagging your wire around. If I take that off of there.
50% of my stock has gone on that £8.95 emerald. You really need to check out your baskets. I'll be honest with you, I started off with way over 100. Nowhere near that now though. £8.95 for genuine natural emerald. Check out your baskets, get it whilst you can, because half my stock has gone.
Okay, so I folded it that way,
Yeah.
and then fold it back. So that's providing a base for you then to decorate, put some gems on, or you could wire wrap it and all sorts.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you come back to here, and at this point I've just wrapped it to hold it together using 0.6 wire.
Okay.
And then if you hold your pliers here and you bend down and bring it underneath.
So that's the bit that's going to hold on to the
That's
tie.
going to go underneath the tie.
Okay.
So then we'll work on that side, and it's just a straight section going down. Chop it off there. And do another loop here. So what that does, that will provide more of an area to grip the tie.
Yeah, I see.
And
So it's going to make it sit a bit sturdier, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. And then your bend here,
So that's the bit where it loops to the back.
where you've looped it to the back, you just pinch that together.
So that's the bit that will grip onto the tie,
Yep,
isn't it?
Yep. And if you just hammer your wires, it'll work hard on it and make it nice and strong.
Sturdy.
Yep.
And that's as simple as it is. So if you imagine the organza bag is like your tie, and I'll show you the back of this as well. So as it goes around to the back, this is the back of the tie. And as you work hard on it, if you are to hammer this, of course you're going to be able, it's going to really hold that
It'll
front and
give
back
it more
of
of
the
a
tie.
spring
Yeah.
as well.
So you don't have to worry about it coming apart. And again, because it
No.
is the 125mm wire that we've used for that, it's got that sturdiness
Yep,
for
super
everyday
strong.
wear as well. Stacey, I really, really hope that that helped for you. Deb,
Becky.
do you know we were discussing upstairs about one
Yeah.
of your favourite gemstones
Yes.
and what we were going to do for that?
Yes.
It's your time.
Okay.
I'll stay here and make something.
What are you going to make?
Don't know, I haven't decided yet. What have I got there? 0.6. Probably
Yep,
nothing, probably a
0.6.
mess, if I'm honest. I'll make a mess. All right.
Earrings. I need
Okay.
a pair of earrings.
I can't do earrings, you've got to make them look the same.
Oh, I like these. I can hear them laughing. You'll have to relay their comments because
Okay, yeah.
I can't hear.
All right,
Hang on,
will do.
I've lost my.
Will do. Oh, Deb.
I know.
That's what they're saying.
Oh, Deb.
Keep your
come
clothes on, Pip says.
Oh,
Who are
really?
you, Deb? Introduce yourself.
Oh, hi, I'm Deb Rudge, and I'm presenting this strand for you. It's beautiful aquamarine, and you've got 90 carats on the strand, and the shape is fantastic. Excuse the plaster.
Amazing.
It doesn't
Good
look
start.
good with a plaster. on
Good
your hand.
start.
So what we've got here is absolutely gorgeous colour intensity on the strand. Hang on, I'll hold it that way. There you go. Now you can see them all. So you've got really intense deep blues on this, and they range in size from a 6x3 to a 12x9mm. So they're quite sizable in the middle there. Make a really nice ring. They're the sort of classic shape in terms of a gemstone shape. You're not allowed to laugh over there.
No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at myself.
Oh, you make me earrings?
I'm making some earrings.
Yep. How's it coming on?
What made you choose this strand, Deb? Because we're all choosing our team strands today, and this one's the one that you wanted.
True.
And why did you go for this one?
I absolutely love aquamarine. It's the colours of the sea. My star sign is Pisces, so I'm a fish, literally a fish. Back on that again.
Okay.
But the colours that you get within an aquamarine strand are absolutely amazing. So they range from a greenish blue.
Can you hold it still,
To-
please, Deb?
Sorry.
Says Ryan.
To a really blue. You've got beautiful crystal structure here that bounces the light around, and they're glowing from inside the gemstone. Absolutely amazing. So aquamarine's also my birthstone, but on this strand, which is a 26 centimetre strand, they're absolutely jam-packed on. So with this strand you can just make so much. Really pretty colours, and on this one strand alone you've got aquamarines ranging from sort of a Maldives sea blue right the way through to pale forest leafy greens, which is amazing to get so much variety in one strand. Okay, we're going to bring the price in for you now, and $14.95, which is fantastic, I think, for this strand, because you have got so many gemstones on there, just catching the light, sparkling, shining with a whole range of different colours. So that's your aquamarine, 90 carats, and I think it's probably time to pop on over and see how Becky's getting on with her challenge.
Deb, that was amazing! Walk on over. Here you are. Doing your pair of earrings, love. Look at that. Look at that.
How are you getting on?
Finish them.
Well done.
Thank you. Have a little look. You were talking about the ocean, and I saw those aquamarine, and I thought I'm very ocean inspired currently. With the fish.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Yep.
So I decided to create these coral earrings with a little bit of a sea blue gemstone on there. I just popped them on the flower head pins because I think that adds a little bit of a coral detail.
Yep.
And these are wet. Do you know what I love? When people say to you, oh, actually, they're quite pretty. The shock on my team.
How rude.
Oh, actually, they're not bad, are they? They're actually better than average, in fact. There you are, Deb. How was your time as a presenter?
Oh, wobbling everywhere. It was all over the place. I didn't like the back of my hand.
Why?
I don't know. It's got glitter on there, scratches, all sorts.
I absolutely love it. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. You're joined by guest designer Becky and presenter Deb. If you want to see us back to our usual roles, stay tuned. I will see you after this break.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker on the 27th and 28th of May for our mega clearance hours. Don't miss out on amazing deals, end-of-line offers, last in stock and some crazy low prices. Our clearance hours are from 11 to 12 p.m, 4 to 5 p.m and 7 to 8 p.m. Everything must go, miss it and you'll miss out. Come and learn all about silver clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using silver clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £109.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Designer Inspiration. I am Becky. Thank you very much for joining me today, and I am joined for our live workshop with lovely Deb Rudge. What did you do in the break, Deb?
Oh, I recovered from my presenting stint.
You did very good. I fear for my job now, to be honest, Deb.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I have got some treats for you coming up. Not only have I got more of my team going to be bringing to you their favourite gemstones today, but we are still running our live workshop for the whole of the afternoon today. Get your messages in to us. What do you want to see? We've already seen how to work with a crimp so that it will go over wire mesh. We've already seen how to do other things, which I've forgotten. Good work. What else have we had? Yeah, we've seen polymer. We've seen how to do the slide, the grip as well. We've seen how to create. Which one was your favourite one?
I quite like the slider clasp because it's a dead simple technique, but if you can't get it right, then it's so frustrating.
It is a nightmare.
So yeah, that was a good one.
It really, really is. We've got some messages in. This is from Valerie. Hi, Becky and Deb. Please, would it be possible for Deb to make a stud earring with an irregular cut gemstone? Loving the show, as always, from Val in Caprilli? Caerphilly. I say it quite weird, don't I? Yeah?
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 Can do that?
See?
Oui?
Cracking. You have a go at that then. Couldn't think of yes in any other language. Keep messages in. We're having da. We have had loads of messages saying well done for your presenting, Deb. If you like that.
Oh, thank you. I'm under the desk now.
I'm under the desk now. You're not taking your clothes off again, Pips, are you?
Not yet.
Not yet. So I have got some cracking deals for you coming up today, as well as you leading your own show today with whatever you want to see. I've also got some stunning deals. If you're feeling the under the sea theme that we've got going on today, then this is another one randomly for you. Have a little look. These are very similar actually to those coral that I was working with a moment ago. These are the same colour, but they're the drops instead. So our coral is totally ethically sourced. If you haven't purchased from us before, you do not have to be worried. It's totally ethically sourced. We don't go into any seas and dredge out any of the coral, any living coral. We don't, go and disturb any marine life to get our hands on this. This is actually coral that has been that died out many thousands of years ago, and we go up into hills and mountain ranges a lot of the time to go and get this because it's where seas used to be but no longer exist. So totally ethically sourced, as with all of our gemstones and all of the goodies that we bring to you. So you've got these really nice delicate coral teardrop shapes almost, aren't they? These are your top drill drops, which are 4 by 8 millimeters on these ones. I actually love the effect of it like that. Imagine that just as a stretchy. How simple is that? But really, really wearable. I absolutely adore that. As well as this, you're going to be getting this really hot pink shell marquees. These are 22 by 15 mil. This is your shell marquees, which means you've got this beautiful shell sheen that you have across the surface there. I think the colour of this is just really summery, isn't it? Really bright and fun. That is a ring for me. Sorted. Yeah. Or the other way, actually. I think I like that way more, personally. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go long ways.
Really eye-catching piece you could create with that. So 22 by 15. Sticking on the shell theme, you've got these beautiful animal print. These are so popular. You've got this beautiful blue shell printed flat coins. These are your 20 mil rounds. I just adore the light play on these. Again, with that shell effect. You see on the top one, you've got that sheen underneath the surface. It's almost a chatoyancy in a strange way, isn't it? Almost. It's just got this beautiful blast of colour range on there with this shell-like sheen. It's so pretty. Those are your 20 mil flattened coins. As well as this, you're going to be getting these tiny, delicate, really delicate white coral rounds. 2 mil. I've never seen coral in this small. Imagine those on a beading loom.
Oh, they're pretty.
Aren't they? I've got the bead loom on today as well, actually. It's exciting.
Nice.
White coral, these are your 2mm gems. They're so pretty. And finally, it wouldn't be Under the Sea without these beautiful pearls. Light pink cultured pearls we have here, and these are 7x8mm. Now, we've talked already today about the price of pearls and how the exclusivity of pearls is going up and up and up on a weekly basis, realistically. It's wonderful that I'm able to bring you something that is just tied in so beautifully well. They're under the sea, and they've got that feel to them, haven't they? They're all kind of delicate. They're quite serene in areas as well. But then you've got such a mixture. You've got tiny, tiny little gemstones in the coral. You've got the most beautiful of timeless and ageless pearls. You've got this really funky strand with your shell and the blue. You've got this really, truly, truly versatile pink shell in those wonderful marquise shapes. And then you've got this delicate feminine drops of your pink coral as well here. There's a little bit of something for everyone in this. If you wanted to work them together, you could, because the theme ties in perfectly. But even if you just wanted to add a little bit of elegance, a little bit of dainty, a little splash of texture, a little splash of colour, and something a little bit delicate to your designs, then these separately work beautifully just as well. I'm going to give you a bit of a beautiful price too. £19.75. Not today. Not today. Until 9 o'clock, you won't be paying nearly £20. You'll be paying just £14.95 for these today. £14.95. You're getting 5 strands for that price. 5 strands. So that's working out about £2.99 a strand, isn't it? £2.99 per strand for 5 strands. £14.95 for you. For pearls, to get your hands on genuine pearls for £2.99. In fact, any of them, pearls, they're probably the standout one, especially for this size. We know the price points we're usually expecting. Normally, you're closer to the double figure mark, aren't you? But even for the coral, this strand of beautiful coral is not an easy piece to get your hands on at all. It's truly not.
And there's masses on that strand.
0 spaces on any of these strands. None of these strands have spaces. Everything you're getting here is just what it is. There's no spaces taking up space on the strand. This is just pearls, coral and shell. That's what you're getting here. £2.99. There's loads of you coming in online and quite a few of you on the phone as well. If you were to get this home, what would you think of doing first off with it, Deb?
First of all, I'd take everything off all of the strands and I'd mix them up on a tray. And then I think the coral would make fantastic flowers anyway, because I'm always...
Perfect.
It's sort of my default setting, if you like, is making flowers.
Maybe
and
with
those
the white
two,
as the centre.
Yeah, that would be so pretty.
That'd be cute, wouldn't it?
Or with the pearls as the centre, so have a really big centre on it with tiny little petals, almost like a daisy type flower. But the and I'd probably keep the printed, the 2 shell, use those 2 together because they're both strong colours and they're like almost like cocktails on a strand, aren't they? They're really funky and bright and exciting and lively.
You're right. If these were cocktails, they would have sprinklers, they would have
umbrellas,
wouldn't they?
Everything.
Yeah, I do know what you mean. They are really fun and funky. I do adore that about them. £14.95. There is loads of you getting your hands on this. Let's have a question actually whilst you're all getting your hands on it. Hey, could you tell me how Deb managed to get such a high finish on her polymer fish? Absolutely.
They were glazed with the Sculpey glaze that's on the website, so varnished. But some of them, I actually rubbed back the polymer clay. Once it had been baked, I rubbed it back with a really fine wire wool, and that took off sort of the top surface layer of the polymer and exposed a lot more of the glitters coming through, so I got more sparkle coming out and varnished over the top.
That's a really good tip. I hope that helps you. Thank you very much for messaging in today. Loads of you getting your hands on this. Welcome to everyone. Someone from every part of the country watching us today. Possibly because it's a bank holiday and it's a bit drizzly outside, isn't it? I've got another question here. Under the sea, 1495, Victoria. Hi, I'm going to a wedding. Ooh, and have idea what to make. I'm looking for something vintage to go with my 1950s style, and wondered if you could help. Victoria, I love this. Nice. 1950s is kind of big at the moment, isn't it?
Pearls springs to mind. Something sort of ice creamy, pastel-y sort of colours. Keep it quite classic as well, I think. I definitely would. Pearls.
Pearls, you go for pearls?
Yeah.
Actually, you know that strand you've got in your second kit? That's very vintage.
The marcasite.
The marcasite.
Yes.
The marcasite, yeah. We will be bringing you some marcasite in a moment, which is synonymous with the Victorian age and actually got a massive revival in the 1950s. So keep your eyes peeled for that. But I'm just having a look in here, and I think this has got a real vintage feel to it as well. My opal.
Oh yeah, because of the colours.
Because of the colours.
Has. Yeah.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's got that kind of mixture, kind of vintage feel to it. I adore these. If we were to work these into a vintage effect or a vintage design, kind of 1950s, what would you think of doing with these three?
Well, I'd use the white ones. They're a graduated strand, are they?
Yes, absolutely.
So I'd use a section of those at the front, and then mix it with the other two colours going around the neckline and taper it up.
Tapering it up.
But just a simple stranded necklace.
I think that's a really nice idea.
But have a bunch of the white ones, maybe with some of the pinks mixed in, and then bring in the blues and the pinks going around the back.
I think that's a really, really wonderful idea. I do think that's fab. I think as well, if you were to get these, how cute would they be in a little wedding fascinator?
Oh yeah, catching the light.
Catching the light with these little almost nude tones, aren't they? And that's going to go with everything.
Yeah.
So if you do create a fascinator with this, it's going to go with whatever you're wearing, isn't it? Because it's that nude colour.
Well, you can make matching earrings as well using the smaller ones from the ends, can't you? And maybe even a stud earring with them would be quite
love
cute.
That. A little stud earring.
Yeah.
And if you've got that kind of 1950s style, which is, you know, the big bright lip, how about the one from Rondell High earlier? This real poppy pink with that as well. And of course, Rondell High, it's Greece, the 1950s. See what I did there? See what I did? These are my beautiful strands of opal that I'm offering to you today. Now, opal, as I'm sure I've mentioned once or twice, is a gemstone that I'm rather fond of. It is my favourite gemstone, hands down by a mile. Purely, well, mainly because of the versatility, but also just to do with all the myths and the history behind it. Now, if you've heard that opal is bad luck, I know that a lot of people have perhaps heard this. Very, very basically, it's actually just from a book written many, many years ago. I think it was 1829 it was written. It was written by Sir Walter Scott. And within that book, there was basically a character called Lady Hermione. And what happened was she was falsely accused of being a demoness. And she was said to wear opal. Now, the opal that she wore had said to have been enchanted by someone else, so that when water hit the opal, she died. So Sir Walter Scott in this book basically wrote this, and then all of a sudden, as you can imagine, for people in 1829, probably very superstitious, probably something they read, you know, they possibly believe as factual. And since that, a massive decrease, about 50% decrease in the sales of opal, just instantly just dropped it down. literally just because of this one book. But now, of course, it's had a total revival. People see it as a very good luck charm because in summer you get colour play that's almost mystical, a little bit magical. In Feng Shui as well, it's believed to be quite a calming gemstone. And I think with the mixture you've got here, it's your chance to really fall in love because you've got such variety. You've got that body of colour with the white, and these are in your plain rondelles. So when we say plain rondelles, I mean they're not faceted. This is your 90 carats worth of white opal. You've got the pink opal in those central graduated faceted rondelles as well. This is the one I think would just look gorgeous on a little fascinator for your 1950s inspired wedding. I think that would be beautiful. You've also got 100 carats worth of the Peruvian opal, which is the final one on the end here. If you like turquoise, I think this could be one that you'll, if turquoise is one of your favourites and perhaps you haven't tried opal before, I think this bundle could be one to change your mind because it has got that beautiful colouring. I'll be honest with you, opal is one of my favourite gemstones as well because we all know opal's a big sought after gemstone. When you look at it outside in, anywhere else apart from here, it's one of the highest priced. In fact, I think I've told you this before, I might not have. For my mum's birthday, I'm sure it was last year, possibly last year, possibly the year before, I got her a pendant that I bought from a shop, and it was her birthstone, which is diamond, it was mine, which is amethyst, and then I wanted to get her a pair of opal earrings because that's my dad's birthstone. I thought, oh, that's a really lovely idea. Diamond and amethyst together in a little pendant was cheaper than a pair of opal earrings, and it had diamond and amethyst in it. And it was, both were on 925, but when I say more expensive, I mean pretty much double the price. Oh. And the carat weight wasn't any different, and the pendant had diamonds in it. So instantly I would think, but opal, anywhere else apart from here, you're really talking about the high price points. Today though, for you, you know that I'm always going to do you an amazing deal on opal because I want everyone to love it. I want everyone to fall for it time and time again like I do. I want everyone to be able to work with opal because I think it's just one of those gems that there's so much difference in there, there's so much variety within the family that I don't think you can actually get bored of opal. I really don't. There's certain gemstones which, they might be in different shapes or things, but they've kind of got the same thing they offer you every single time. Opal's not like that at all. You can see the variety in here. I want you all to fall in love as much as I do. So I'm going to give you the price. Not £35.85. Nowhere near. It's not £38.75 your price today. £27.95 is my lucky number, 27, and I'm going to make it your lucky number today as well because you're getting 3 strands of genuine opal today for a silly, silly low price. What do you think of that price point, Deb?
It's a nice price point,
isn't it?
For 3 strands of opal. Yeah. You wouldn't predict it, would you?
No chance.
And they work so well together.
They really do. £9.32 per strand you're getting these for today. For opal. Normally, opal price points, we know on average, we're looking at, well, obviously it depends on what type you've got, but around the £20 mark, aren't we, generally? Generally. On average, maybe even more than that actually, because I've sold you some that are around the £50 price point. So maybe even a little bit more than 20. Today you're getting it for less than a tenner each though. £27.95. You add some shape, you add some sparkle, and add some stunning opal to your collection for under £10 per strand. Got another question? Hello to Shirley. Hi girls. Enjoying the different show today. Good, thank you very much. Can Deb show how to crimp, secure 3 strands of beading thread through and add a clasp? Mine never seems to be strong enough to hold the necklace together. Thanks. We absolutely surely can do that for you.
That was poor.
Rude. How rude. Is that all right? Can you do that for us?
Yes. That's fine. Yeah.
Shirley, stay tuned and we will do that for you in moments. Do you want to do that now? Yeah? Now? Yeah, do you want to do that now then? Do you want to give me the bundle? Right, we'll head over to you in a moment. I'll do it here first though, yeah. So I'm going to head over to you and have a little look at your second bundle in a moment, if that's all right. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Are you ready? You're not ready?
Yeah, that's fine.
You sure?
Yep, we can go.
Have you sorted your clay and stuff? Technical. Sorted your clay and
Sorted.
stuff. Yeah. We'll have a little look at how we've done those earrings in a little bit as well. Hello there, Pip. Thanks for that, sweet pea. This is that gemstone strand I was talking about, Victoria, that I think is really, really vintage. It's the first time I've ever brought this to you and I'm really, really excited to do so. I think this has got that vintage feel because it's got the outer skin, it's described as a skin sometimes in the trade, the outside skin of iron to it, which gives it this kind of mottled effect. But then the internal body of it, if you're thinking 1950s, it's kind of that rouge cheeks and rouge lipstick colour to it on the internals as well. It's a gemstone that has been mined for many, many years. It was really popular with the Victorians, but then, like I said earlier, it had a massive revival around the 50s, and it's having another one today for you. Have a little look. This is my designer inspiration kit that I have for you here. And this is your marcasite rounds, 460 carats worth we have here. Isn't that beautiful? Now this is described as metamorphic, which means that the gemstone itself, the internal atoms within here, can be replaced really, really, really easily, naturally by Mother Nature, which means you get such a different dramatic effect on this. Can you see that skin I was talking about? That's an iron skin, that is. Let's have a real close look at some of these. It's iron that, like I said before, because the atoms within here are so easy to change around, you only need a tiny, tiny element of something. And if you imagine this gemstone, it's almost like a sponge. It's the atoms just swap around and almost just take in any of the elements that are around it, which is why you get this beautiful pink, almost dusky pink body of colour. But then look, you just get these little flashes of that iron on the top of the surface here. It has been mined since the 1800s. It was first discovered in Switzerland, and it is something which, it's got that metallic lustre, but then it's also got that really deep, rich body of colour in it as well. I just think it's so high shine. This again is one of those gemstones which I could look at day in, day out, because each one of them is going to give you something a little bit different and a little bit special. Truly wonderful. Designer inspiration kit includes 460 carats worth of these 12mm rounds. I've also got some more of your polymer here. This is your wonderful crimson that you have, and we've got this bubblegum blush, it's described as blush, bubblegum colour of your polymer clay as well. I've got some gleams here for you. Can I balance them? I can. These are the golden gleams. Now these go, again, great with this strand because it picks up that metallic lustre, but also you'll be able to see when we use the stamps, which you get in this kit as well. I can't think of a time I've done stamps in a kit, a long time if ever. It will really help to pick out those details. Let me show you the stamps that you're getting with this. This stamp is called the Good Vibrations stamp. I think that's hilarious. Have a little look. The wonderful thing with this is it's like you're getting 4 stamps in one, isn't it? If I show you the picture, oh, knock over my gleam. These are the different patterns that you'll be getting with on this. So you've got almost 4 individual stamps actually, haven't you? But you can use a cross section of them if you went into the middle, couldn't you? So this middle section here, so you wanted to create a really funky ring, you could do it just by using a little bit of the centre, a bit of something for everything, couldn't you? It's like you're getting 4 stamps. It's really, really sturdy, but still flexible. So this is just going to last and last and last. There's nothing to go wrong with this. This is your textured stamp, Good Vibrations. But we've also got in here some wire for you too. So I've got the 025 in the copper tone. I've also got in the copper tone the 0.4, 10 metres of each I have there. So you've got 20 metres of wire today. So, should be priced. I'm nowhere near that today. Nowhere near. Take that out of your mind. Take £12 off. Take a bit more off. Take £13 off. Take a bit more off. Your price today. All of this isn't that price. It's not that price. It's not £41.65. It's having a tantrum. It's like that. I do not want the price to go down. Let's just say you're getting over £13 saving, so get yourself on the phone right now because you're paying just 27, lucky number again, £27.95 for all of these goodies today. You've got your 4 stamper shapes, you've got your polymer, the 2 blocks. That is 57 grams per block that you've got there. You've also got your 3 gleams. You've got your beautiful wire and you've got your marcasite as well, strand 12mm within here. A really wonderful selection. That's working out at £13.70 saving, about, isn't it? £27.95 is all you're paying for this today. XOGC53, that's your discount code. If though, don't forget, you purchase this kit separately, or if you purchase it after 9 o'clock, you will be paying that original £41.60 something. So it's best to get it ASAP whilst you can, £27.95. In fact, these pieces have got a bit of a vintage feel to them, haven't they?
Yeah, it's obviously the stones that we've got in there will give that, because they're just so, they look like an antiqued mirror.
Yeah, you're right.
When I took them out of the packet when they arrived, I just fell in love with them. I thought they were so gorgeous. The colour works so brilliantly with the clays, but I just love the finish of them. It is like an antiqued gilt mirror. Got the same sort of feel about it.
Absolutely right. Isn't that beautiful? Boy, beautiful.
Boy,
beautiful.
You're getting emotional.
Emotional? Why? Because I think I was going to cry.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. No, just, you know. Yeah. I just can't get over the price. £27.95, let's be honest, it is a cracking deal for this today, isn't it?
It is.
Truly, truly is. If we were to sell this necklace, how much do you think we would be selling this for?
Oh, goodness. I don't know. You know, I find it really difficult to price up my own work. I'm so much better at looking at somebody else's work and pricing it up, which is weird. I suppose it's because when I price up my own work, I look at it and I think about how long it took me to think it through, and if there were any problems with it, how long it took me to make. And it might not be a true representation of what the value is. But I think it's probably £30 worth.
Oh yeah, happily. Happily. Pip's saying he'd buy it for 45.
Sold.
He was buying it for sold to the highest bidder.
In the gallery.
Yeah, I would £30. So you could sell this one piece and make money instantly on the price of the whole kit. Did you have? Obviously, you had some left over because you've made these 2 other pieces.
I've actually got loads because all of this clay is what's left.
Oh wow!
And I've got wire left as well, loads of wire. So
brilliant. So you have loads left.
Yep, and probably half a strand of
the gemstones.
Gems.
That's wonderful. So where are we going to be starting with this piece?
I'll just show you quickly how I did the ring, because that's then also the pendant on the big one. Yeah. Same sort of thing, but I can also then talk through and do a quick demo on how I did the necklace.
Lush.
Because I baked that all together.
Fabulous.
Well.
Fab. We've had a message in, have we?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, for me?
Oh.
Oh. Queen Victoria helped to dispel the opal myth by having opals made into pieces of jewellery and giving them as gifts from Jude. Jude, I like that fact. Hi, Jude. I love that, Jude. That is a good fact. Me and Queen Victoria have a lot in common, I find. Opal being one of them. I love of opal. Pip just went, wow, okay. So you have conditioned your clays then?
I have. So then they're nice and soft, and that really helps when it's pushed into the
Mould.
texture sheet. So using quite finished pieces, so it's only probably 1 or 2 on the roller.
Yep.
Just what I did was I mixed some of the like 50-50 of the colours together, which gave me then 3 different tones.
That's good.
It does stay in your hands a bit when you're working because it's such a strong pigment in the
darkest one.
alizarin crimson, but it washes off. So,
Fab.
So I've mixed a couple of different clays together, a couple of the tones together here, and rolled them out. I think it looks like a rose. It's such a fab colour. You can get roses that colour. So if we go, which one should we go for?
I don't know, which one have we not used on these? I want to see it.
I think I might have. I used that on the
one?
necklace. That's on the, like the petal folds on the necklace.
What about that one? You haven't used that one? Yeah, go on, I want to see that one. That looks like a rose, that one.
Okay. Just pop it on, roll it over.
So how much pressure are you putting on that?
Quite a lot, because I want it to give me quite
it's nice
a
and deep,
deep
isn't it?
mould transfer of that. So
So cool.
I don't know if you can see it there. Really.
Ooh, the boys just went.
Even got the writing down the side on that.
Yeah, it's a good impression, isn't it?
Actually, that's quite a small cutter I've got.
Copyright.
Is that what
Copyright
it says?
Helen,
Copyright.
2011. It's a good little touch, that. I like that term.
So I'm going to select the part that I want, and sometimes it's nice to go off and have it sort of asymmetrical.
Yeah, off centre.
Off centre, yeah. So cut that out. It's a lot smaller than the one I've made there.
A bit more delicate.
It is, yeah. A bit more ladylike.
I won't go that far.
No.
Still pretty bold, isn't it?
It is really. I mean, with that colour, it is really
it.
bold. Okay, so taking some of the 1.25 wire next, what I did was wrap it around my ring mandrel 3 times. So that gives a really, especially if you're making the bigger rings, you need more of a substantial shank.
Yes.
So 3 times around, and it's, I tend to make it quite big because what we're going to do is take up some of the size in with polymer clay. So we've got that wrapped around 3 times.
So maybe make it a size larger than you want, perhaps, or half the size.
A couple of sizes bigger, yeah, because you're going to take quite a lot of space up with the
clay itself.
Okay. So I'll then just wrap this tail. I'll give it a pinch with the pliers. Now this section here where your wires are joining doesn't need to be particularly neat and tidy because it will disappear from view. So I'll just wrap it round.
It's going underneath the shank.
So through the shank and then pull it. And actually what I need to do now is remove some of that because I've got too much wire there, and then just form a mess really as a platform for my polymer
to give it
clay.
something to rest on.
Yep. So wiggle it round. Now try and get it to the size of the ring that I need. So that's a little bit small, so I can pull it out. if I'm making a really big ring like that,
Yeah.
what I did was I did a spiral, and then using some of the finer gauge, was it 0.4? I think.
Yep, in the kit.
0.4, just wrapped it in between to strengthen my frame up and make sure it doesn't move.
Good tip.
Okay. So I've got one piece cut out, so that's going to be the top of my ring.
Okay.
So now what I need to do is cut another piece out, so it's for the bottom.
I
The
see.
back.
So this is the back bit.
Yeah. And
That's quite nice. You keep the texture on the back then, can't you?
yeah, keep it all.
Gives it a really nice feel.
What I did on that one as well was when I was pressing the back on, I actually pressed with the texture sheet
Clever.
to keep the pattern there. So I've got a piece here that I'm going to pop on first, and that's going to be
That's texture side down.
almost, yep, and that's almost like a cushion for my top piece.
Okay.
So pop my second piece on there, flip it over,
Yeah.
and then we need to take this for the back. But what I did was I cut that in half
Yeah.
because I then fitted.
I see.
Hang on, no I didn't. That's wrong.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
Just
I
as you
didn't do
did that, Pip
Yeah.
went, "Oh, Deb, aren't you clever?" And then you went, "Oh no, I've done that
No,
wrong."
I didn't. No, I didn't. I cut a little tiny piece out
Okay.
because otherwise you'll have too much. But I am clever sometimes.
You are clever every day,
Just not-
Deb. You are every time I see you
Just
come up
not
with
then.
something clever.
Okay, so that then fits around your ring shank.
So you've cut it in half, but you've also taken a bit like a party ring,
Yes. Back to
Isn't it?
food.
isn't it? Though that's what it's like. It's like a hole in the centre.
Yep. And then you can just squish your edges together, and also use your nylon cutters to smooth it, and it speeds
Oh,
up
clever.
the process of merging
Merging the three
merging the
together.
three together. Yes, somehow it works brilliantly.
Because that's great as well, because rings, of course, realistically have to be pretty durable.
Yep.
When it comes to jewellery, it's probably one of the most durable you're looking for, because we
Yep.
use our hands a lot, we're very expressionate, you know, banging against things, rooting in your back, that sort of thing. So with this, because although it's a ring and it's polymer, because
Yeah.
you've got those 3 layers, you don't have to be worried about this, do
No,
you?
it's nice and tough. And what you can do is shape it down so it doesn't look quite as
So you dome it a
bulky.
little.
Yeah, dome it. And also what I do with those shapes is I've got a drinks can and chop the bottom off, and then if you put it that way into your oven,
Yeah.
when you put your polymer clay on, it's for that size ring, it works brilliantly well. But when you put your polymer clay on, it actually bakes to that shape,
So it domes
you
into
get
that
a
shape.
dome. So that's what the pendant has been used.
Because it has got that lovely
It's got a
doming
dome.
effect.
And of course, aluminium can, it bakes in the oven, and
I'll show you
there's
the
no
back
real
of it.
effects.
Can you see it's domed, the bake? It's fab, isn't it? There we go, fab.
So that is your ring.
Ring, done and
Sorted.
dusted, and then I presume gleam on afterwards.
Gleamed, yeah.
Post bake?
Post bake. So
Post
we've
bake gleam.
got it baked.
Lovely.
Whip it off your base, and then once you've cooled down,
Yeah,
just get some.
gleam. Do you want me
Gleam
to
on
do
your
that
fingers.
whilst you move on to the second piece?
Okay, now I've got it all over me. Thank you.
No, you can pop some on you. Oh, it's
That's
just
all right. I'll put it on me.
Okay.
So with the
I did just smell these, yeah.
Yeah.
They are so nice though. It's
They are.
a shoe polish. Have you not smelled these before, babe? Oh my goodness,
Like
you have to come out in a
gilding
bit.
wax.
They're so good. It's really nice. So we're moving on to this
That one at
necklace
the end.
here, aren't we now?
Yep. So
how would you describe this one?
I thought it was quite orchidy and floral.
Yeah.
I am covered in gleam. And I just thought it was quite a feminine piece. But the stones are quite chunky really for such a lightweight neck piece.
Yeah.
That I wanted the polymer clay to swirl around it.
I see,
So
to give it
a bit of lightness.
to give it a bit of brightness.
So right, again the clay was rolled to a number 1 thickness,
Okay.
and then using, I think it's probably the second cutter up in the
Big Daddy-O.
the Big Daddy-O, Fat
Daddy-O.
yeah, is it? Or have I just made that up?
I don't know, I'm not sizist.
Oh dear, Becky.
Yes, Deb?
Okay, so you cut out circles with the different blends. So this colour here is the 50-50 of blush and the crimson.
Yeah.
And then using your texture sheet, I used this pattern here
Yeah.
to texture up my discs.
I love that shape. It's got a kind of geometric web effect to it, doesn't it? It's really
a bit
pretty.
jungle-like as well. I thought. And I did use it on one of the fish in the fish.
Oh yeah, the fish
necklace.
designs.
Yeah, as his body, because I thought it.
Oh yeah, I can see now on that large green one. Let me bring
Yeah.
it. Yeah, you can see we've used it on this fish. I could gleam all day. I really could. Gleamy.
Have you put them all on there?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
I have put a deliberate spiral on there, yes. Because I thought it mimics the shape of the stamp itself. See? So you're rolling these ones out
Attention
then.
to detail.
Attention
Very
to
good.
detail.
Yep.
So you're doing your cutting. I love that mixture. I love the idea of you mixing the colours because it does give you a completely different effect, doesn't it?
It does.
Because you've got the 3 colourways.
I'm not very good at just using the colours that come out of the pack as they are
Yeah.
most of the time, although I did for this one. Just to fool you. Right, so what you do then is drop beads, turn a loop on the end of a piece of wire. Now it doesn't matter really how long it is going to be because I've added sections into the wire going around the neck anyway.
I see. So you can make that larger if you wanted to.
Yeah. So if you just put a squiggle at the front, and that's how you hang then the drop off at the front. But your marcasite will thread on
That's
the
amazing.
wire. Or
That's
most of them will.
amazing.
Except for this one. It's always the way.
Isn't it?
Yep.
125 though, for that to go through a gemstone is wow.
It's brilliant.
That is special, isn't it?
So you might need to use your pliers to get them all the way down and stop sort of slipping.
Yeah.
But then it's dead simple. Poke your wire then through your disc of clay,
Yeah.
pull it down to your bead and just wrap it
Oh, that's very clever.
around and you get a nice organic
Very clever. And you can bake
petal-like
these.
form. Yep, I baked them all in the oven at 125. I left it all in for half an hour just to make sure everything was dead solid because the
wonderful.
drop beads are quite chunky.
Yeah. That's special though, because they've got that iron-like body. You can bake these without an issue.
Yep, I thought I'll give it a go and just see how it works, and it worked absolutely fine.
Wonderful. That's fab.
So just carry on threading then, and then it's just joining your wires and weaving in and out as you go round.
To create these different weaved effects. That is beautiful. And if I show around the back, this is the section we were talking about earlier where you can, if you wish, add on some more of your wire, can't you?
Add in some more and just create the length going around the neckline.
Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? And then the fastening is, of course, you can see there at the front. Types at your door, I think that's just wonderful, isn't it? That you can create the look with the fastening here at the front, which is great because it means that you're not messing about at the back of your neck either.
No,
but
keeps
it's
it simple at the front.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's a bit like a pirate's hat. That
Added
one.
your other leaf.
So yeah, and if you press them together, they'll just stay in the shape that you've got there, and
That is wonderful.
build it up as many sort of layers of petal, leaf, whatever, or as many areas of the gem.
That is fab. I have got another stamp for you here, actually. In fact, a selection of stamps which I think could create some beautiful
they're
looks.
nice. I've
Aren't
not
these
seen
beautiful?
those.
I haven't seen these before. Apparently, you've only seen them once. Actually, I think these are the ones we've only seen on TV once. This is really exciting for me to bring these to you. Imagine that as a ring.
Oh, nice.
Or this like a
That one.
Celtic knot
Yeah.
design, and then look at that one.
Yeah, very
I
pretty.
adore these. These are your relatively new stamps that you have with us. Take a little look at these. You've got 3 different designs on here. Aren't they beautiful? These are really nice deep etching in here, which means you're going to get that beautiful raised and concave section within your polymer. It also means if you're going to use the gleam on here, it's going to really stand out. It's going to stand very, very proud for you. You can use these as they are if you're going to be using just sections of them if you wanted to. You could create a bit of a filigree effect with these, absolutely. It'd take a bit of time, but you could totally do it.
Yeah.
What about with these as well, creating, because of the size, I would just love those as a big chunky ring like we did before.
Definitely.
If I showed you this ring next to this one, could you imagine?
It's
It's
almost
pretty much
same
the same size actually, isn't it?
And you could cut round the edge of that
And
using
give it
scissors.
and give it that effect,
And
that
just give
really
it shape,
outline
yeah.
jag. And then
Yeah.
this is the final one as well. Loads of you coming in on the phones for this. You can use it as we have with polymer. You can use this with metal clays. You can use this if you do card making. You can use it as card making. If you want to use ink on this, if you want to emboss with these, you absolutely can. If you want to use them, if you only use them for it, you could use them with, cake decorating, that type of thing, actually, couldn't you?
Yep.
What else are you thinking?
You could stamp on leather with them.
You can
and
use.
also the aluminium sheet. If you used
the colouring,
pens.
the pens, friendly plastic as well.
Yeah.
You can indent these
Yep,
into,
yeah.
can't you?
You can.
You could use them with fabrics too. We
Yep.
said the leather, didn't we?
Yep.
Sari
So
silks.
nylon.
Yeah, exactly.
On t-shirts or anything, clothing,
Absolutely.
silk.
Even if you did kind of a, say you did do cards, but you didn't want to do like the ink stamping, you could almost do like a wax rubbing of these, couldn't you?
You could actually, yeah. That'd be really
See
nice.
what I mean? And then that'd be kind of give it a bit of
really well.
a bit of a funky, unusual feel to these. You are getting all 3. You've got the flower, the heart, and the paisley cutters. Your price today, £6.95 for all 3. That's not individually, that is for all 3 of these that you're getting. These you can use time and time and time again. You're going to get such a different selection of feeling to these. There's absolutely loads of you there. Hello everyone. Well done to Caroline, Janet, Sandra, Joanne, David, Amanda, Pat, Andrea, Karen. We've got another Pat. All of you who are getting your hands on it, you're going off the screen, I can't even read you all out, but congrats for getting your hands on these, because they've only been seen once, so you're going to get to have a real good play with these at home. I've got to say, I think it's a really workable size and shape. I truly do. And do you know what? Even if you've not got cutters, even if, like you said, you've just got a pair of scissors, you just stamp on and cut around the actual shape you want.
Yeah, it works brilliantly just with a pair of sharp scissors. Yeah.
That you can
Really
create with
easy.
these. Because sometimes with your textured sheets, you've just got the normal size, haven't you?
Yep.
It's really, truly wonderful.
They're really nice. And
They are.
and you can use parts of it, and you don't have to use the whole thing, or
No.
you can join them up. Imagine a bracelet, and you could have those running along.
Have those.
Mix them all up.
What about if you kind of overlapped them a bit and
Yeah.
did sort of like this, but maybe overlapping a little bit more? So a bit like this, but you kind of overlap
Bring it
them
in.
there, and you
Yeah.
could do like a necklace
Oh yeah.
bib, couldn't
Almost
you?
like shields going round.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly like that. Do you know what as well? How cute, just this on a headband.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
Wouldn't that be really pretty? Just a little headband, like on the sides, sort of on the side of a headband. Really wearable everyday piece, but using that same technique you used with the ring to encase it either side.
Yes. Yeah.
And then just have it as a little everyday headband.
Well, I've done that with a hair comb before, where you you put a thin sheet on the front, thin sheet on the back of a hair comb, and then where the teeth are, you
Yeah.
just squish with
around the teeth bit.
pliers around the teeth, and it holds it all on.
Brilliant.
And what you can do is poke holes in the clay before you bake it, and then you can wire gems on as well.
LOVE, that idea, Deb. £6.95. There's loads of you getting this today. I'm going to bring you another stamp. This is the beautiful peacock feather.
I've used that one.
I know,
It's
yeah,
nice.
we love this one. It's one of our
It
most
is nice.
popular ones, I have to say. I have this myself at home. This is limited stock on this one, I've got to be honest with you. I absolutely adore this. I use this for my paper craft a lot. Pretty much every memory book I have ever done has this within it, I've got to admit. Personally, I love stamping it and then just colouring in the areas. And if you use gleam with this, the blues,
Yeah.
we have the peacock gleams with this.
Yes.
It's exceptional, isn't it? Really
It's
beautiful.
perfect, isn't it?
Let's get your price in for this one. It's £6.95 for you today. So you've used this. What do you
Yeah.
use this for?
Well, I used it with polymer clay.
Yeah.
And I just love it because it's just like a real feather. It's not perfect.
No.
And you've got sort of the different directions of the feathers. Well, they're not really feathers, are they? But the sections of the feather.
Plume.
The plume, yes. It's just a really organic looking feather,
Yeah.
and it's beautiful.
You are absolutely
So
right.
use it with polymer.
There's loads of you again getting in for this. Just want to make you aware that at the bottom of the screen is the triple stamper with they're described as your flowers, your paisley, and your something else. I can't remember. That's how they're described without the something else. This is the ones at the bottom of the screen at the moment, $6.95 US FT21. This is one of the first times you're seeing it, whereas weirdly juxtaposed to that, the peacock one, this is probably the last few times that you're going to see it because I'm in lower stock. Has this only been on once as well? Really?
That's it. When I did my polymer peacock, that was in the kit.
In a kit. Yes,
Yeah.
in a kit. It's never been by itself, Pippa said. It's only been sold once by itself, apparently. I have this one at home. I absolutely adore it. I think it's just fab.
It's a really nice size as well.
It's a great size. And also, ignore that it's a feather. You can just use sections of it and you can actually create flower shapes on here, and it can give it like almost a kind of Japanese grass kind of feel to it.
Yeah,
and you can just
nice.
use them as stripes.
Well, just as stripes. They're leaf-like, they're grass-like. Yeah.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. And this bit here, I've never actually done it myself, but I've just thought there, what about just doing your polymer in this bit, having the individual sections in different colours, and it's going to be like a stained glass pendant.
Well, it's a bit like, you know, Charles Rennie Mackintosh
Yes,
rose?
the rose,
It's
yeah.
a bit like that. It
You're
reminds
right.
me of that a bit.
You're
with
absolutely,
shapes.
completely right. So get your hands on both of these sets whilst you can. You've got your peacock at the side for $6.95, and you've got the floral stampers at the bottom for £6.95 as well for you today. Get your hands on them. They're versatile, they're usable, and they're yours for an absolute bargain price. £6.95 each on these. After the break, Deb,
Yes.
you're going to be showing us what?
Earrings.
The earrings, how to do the stud earrings.
Good.
What did you say then, Pip? The 3 strands in a crimp bead.
Oh, yeah.
As well, we're coming to you
Yep.
for that. We're going to have a little look Ooh, probably about 50 minutes at your challenge piece as well. No pressure.
Near it.
And we've still got your chance to ask more questions. This is our live workshop. We're keeping you busy today. Keeping it real. You're right, Ben. Keeping it real. After the break, we have got the step-by-step tuition, more of our live workshop. We've got a challenge for you, and I've got more molds, more gemstones, and more bargains. I'll see you after this.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Designer Inspiration Show. I'm producer Pip and I'm going to be presenting my strand that I've chosen myself. And it is obviously a really, really beautiful strand of turquoise. We have got 50 carats on here and these are your turquoise drops. The reason I've chosen this is because it is just a really beautiful, beautiful kind of a holiday seaside strand, I think. Just the colour of turquoise is absolutely beautiful. I just think it's instantly makes you, it's always a really positive strand, I think. Really, really pretty. I think it's quite good for gents and female jewellery. It's just a really, really positive colour. I've actually got turquoise on myself, which I absolutely love. I wear it all the time. Yeah, as I said, I love it. Here you've got your 50 carats and it is on a 20 centimetre strand. I don't know. Just a really positive strand. What are your 3 words are you thinking with this, Deb?
Oh.
Got it in.
Pass the book.
Beachy, lagoon.
Oh, lagoon's a good one.
And I always say compelling when I'm like really
I
drawn
can say
to
compelling.
Them, but yeah.
Yeah.
compelling.
It's, as
it
Becky
works
says, an
because of
instant tan strand, isn't it?
It is really, yeah.
Makes you really tanned, which
Yeah,
is always
even
a
me
bonus.
it
Yeah, love it. Let's get towards the price. Becky, are you ready? Do you know how to do it? Okay, your price today on this, I think it's exceptional. I already know what it is. When's she going to press it? $29.95. That's just exceptional. For turquoise, this is completely natural. It's had no treatment on it. There's no heat treatment. There's nothing. That colour is all completely natural, which I think is exceptional. To get something out of the ground that can look that beautiful, I just think it goes with great things. We've got, where have we got coral in here, which I think turquoise and coral is always just a perfect kind of a combination there. Really beautiful.
Pretty.
Just goes really, really well and immediately makes you want to go on a holiday or, yeah,
And that's got
summer
that
feeling.
sort of vintage retro look about
Yeah,
it as well,
absolutely.
with the colours, hasn't it?
Absolutely. $29.95. It's just such a brilliant offer today. And your code is HCRU76. Hope you're all on the phones getting this. Anyone wants to buy me one, I will not complain. Don't buy me one. I've got enough. But I think Becky's on her way out now. Here she comes.
Woo!
Yay!
Thanks, everyone.
Being a producer,
I know.
easy peasy. Just clicked a button. I clicked a button and ate a packet of crisps. Oh, that was good. How was that, Pip? Please describe that experience to me in 3 words. Terrifying. Okay, better 3 words coming up here. Never happening again. 3 words for that. I love it. Well done, Pip. You did a cracking job. Genuinely, price on this is a spectacular one. I think you've got such a great deal on this today because it is genuinely, truly, bottom of his heart, one of Pip's favourite. You can see that he wears it all the time. This is £29.95. No irradiation on this whatsoever. That is a real big one for your turquoise, the irradiation, but none of that has taken place on this whatsoever. This is 50 carats worth of the turquoise in these faceted pairs. Let's have a little look. You should have necklined this piece, to be honest, Pip, because look, this is a total neckline piece. Look at that. Isn't that special? This is spectacular. I could see this wearing this in the evening, but also just as a day wear piece. It's truly beautiful, really exquisite, tranquil, beautiful turquoise. Is £29.95. HCRU76 is the code on this today. To get totally natural turquoise, I'll be honest with you, you can't get used to seeing turquoise natural with us or as often as you are now. I'll be completely honest with you. A lot of the turquoise that you've seen with us recently, it will say RE after it in brackets, which is reconstituted. Now, we've been talking to you exactly what reconstitution means. Essentially what it means is that you'll find small sections of turquoise and then they've been held together and bound together by resin. It's something that we have been bringing to you quite a lot recently. I know we've had some on a few of the morning shows recently, and I'll be totally honest with you, the number of reconstituted turquoise you will see is set to at least double. I know that at the moment we've got about 5 or 6 different strands of your reconstituted and resin-based turquoise coming up. You're going to be getting more reconstituted turquoise than possibly natural turquoise that we have, purely because turquoise is so hard to get our hands on at this moment in time. The rarity of it has absolutely shot up. There's nothing wrong with the reconstituted, of course. A lot of the time it's more affordable. We can bring to you reconstituted gemstone strands for £15 or less sometimes. But today, if you're one of those people who purely wants to work natural, then this is your chance to do so. £29.95 for you on this totally natural turquoise. It's something you're not going to see much more of. It truly, truly is. £29.95 for you today. It's absolutely beautiful. One of Pip's favourites. He did a good job, didn't he? Where are we going next, Piply? Yes. Bead loom. This is a wonderful little bit of kit. The effect that this creates is almost unimaginable. It's got that feel to it that's, it almost doesn't look like it's been hand done in a way. It gives it this really super professional finish. It makes it look like if you were to create this yourself by hand, it would be so intricate. If you haven't got your hands on this yet, now is your chance. It's been ever so popular in the past. We've got a few left for you in stock today. This is the beading loom. Take a little look for yourselves. It is so easy to use. You can do about 40 wraps of this. So when we say wraps, we mean the intricate bits in 5 minutes. Have a little look at this video at exactly how to use this while I get it all out for you. So you can see on here that we're just threading on the gemstones onto all the individual compartments here. This is something that you can find, I think it's on our website, isn't it? That you can find this. Let me get out the DVD. That's from the DVD, and you can get this in the DVD. So this is your actual bead loom base that you have here. It's so simple to use. These are the different components that you have within here. And essentially what you can do is you'll measure the area that you're working with. You will use these metal rods here to lie across the individual sections of how big you want your weave to be at this top area. You've then got the bobbins, which is what you actually wrap, as you can see now, perfect timing, that you wrap the thread onto those little bobbins themselves, and then you'll place them at the end. So it depends how many of these threads you want. You can do up to the 5 of them in the individual on here. So you've got the 5 individual holds. Of course you can have more or less than that if you so choose to. And these are what you pop the bobbins into, and then really simply you just do your loom idea, your loom design on this. So you're doing about 40 wraps in 5 minutes, which just goes to show how much time this saves. Those 2mm coral that I brought to you earlier on would be perfect for this. They truly, truly would. Bib D37, the price today is just £29.95. It does come with your instruction booklet as well, which has got the really handy photographs there for you so that you can do different ideas on this. This is an example of the things that you can make with it. Isn't that beautiful? How pretty is that? It looks really intricate and really detailed, doesn't it? Kind of looks like something you might buy in a boutique shop or a high street store. It's got that real nice finish to it.
It's almost like a beaded textile when you do it on the bead loom, because it's so regular that it gives you a really even, regular piece of fabric, in effect,
yes,
made up of gemstones. And then you can manipulate that, so it's not like you just have to take it off and keep it as a flat strip. You can do all sorts of other things with it.
Totally, absolutely. And the interesting thing with this one as well is with this beading loom, you can actually get a lot more threads onto there than you would be able to generally. So actually, there's a perfect description here of what I mean. I've just seen a picture of it. Have a look. So this is with other looms, you would need all of the individual threads going through on this one, can you see? So all your individual threads going through for each layer. But with this, you can see you actually only need 2 threads to create the same effect, purely because of the professional finish with this design. £29.95, you can get your hands on this. Do you watch Monty Don's Crafters? No.
Some of them. I've seen a couple.
Have you seen the latest one with the weaving, the looms?
No.
They work with the looms to do fabric. It's a really good, I think it's the last one in the series.
Big floor looms.
The big pieces, yeah. And it's got this kind of design for it actually as well. £29.95. BIBD37 is the code on this for you. I've got some more moulds for you. I did promise some moulds coming up for you. These are brilliant if you're into polymer, if you're into metal clay, if you're into doing cab shapes. This is the one for you. Have a little look. This has been specifically designed to do a bib effect necklace. Specifically designed to create a bib style necklace. So you've got the largest one here, which would be your centerpiece. On either side of this, you would then use these two sides here, and you have got the graduation in size, which means you're able to create a really fantastical layered bib. So with the largest one at the center coming up to the sides to the very, very thinnest ones, that is what this was actually created for initially. You have got here, just superb for any soutache lovers out there, you would be able to create your own cab effects and then actually soutache around them with your genuine gemstones, which would be beautiful. Resin, enamel, metal clay, polymer clay you could use with this, couldn't you?
Yep. Definitely.
Great with gilding flakes over the top or inside internally.
Put them in first and then
put them in first and then put whatever you're working
nice.
with in on there afterwards. You've got these cab shapes which you could then use in those beautiful rubber texture sheets I gave to you earlier. You could texture over the top of these, so they don't just have to be smooth. This is just to give you that dome effect, but then you can texture them and then gild over them yourself, couldn't you?
Yep, you could.
This is your cab setting rubber mold, super flexible, super durable. You're going to be able to use these time and time again. Your price today for all of these, £12.95 for you today. How many molds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 or 15? Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15! 15. 86p a mould. That's a bit stunning, isn't it?
Did you work that out in your head?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. No. Have a little look. These are the types of effects you can collect. Can you see here how it's almost got this cameo effect using these shapes, haven't they? Isn't that a really beautiful idea?
Building up from your cab.
Building up from and out of it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. A real beautiful mixture you've got in here. There's loads and loads of things you can do with this. It's not just, it's not just one medium. This will go across a lot of your mediums, won't it?
It definitely would, yeah. I'd buy a couple because then you can sort of, once you're in the zone, you can mass produce them, and then you can then put them all in a box and use them as and when you want to. And it'd be fantastic to actually mix your mediums as well, to have some in polymer and then some in jewel enamel, and
love that,
and mix it all in one piece.
Because you're still working with the same shapes and the same sizes, but you've got that difference there. I had a really good idea for these then, but I've totally forgotten.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not you, it's me. You're lending me your goldfish brain.
It's a pleasure.
It's a pleasure. There's so much you could do with these. There truly is loads of web bids. Check it out for me, please. £12.95 on these cab shapes today. Okie pokey. Let's go over here. Citrine. Oh, this is so sunny. Hey, wait. This is a stunning price, isn't it? If I remember correctly. This is the one that you have got a seriously stunning price on. I have a figure in my mind. I've got 3 strands here of this stunning citrine. 225 carats worth of these ovals. 3 strands of 75 carats on each. These ones are going to be under a £5 per strand today. Way under £5 per strand. 3 strands of this beautiful citrine. From 6x5 to 11x8 you've got on these. The happiest of happy gemstones, indeedy do. Who's coming out? Oh, Bruce? All right there, Bruce. Hi. How? This is your Citrine Supreme. It's the super, super happy gemstone, isn't it? What does citrine make you think of, Deb?
It is, it's sunshine, isn't it? It's cool lemonade in the sun. It's just, they're so happy and zingy, and fresh lemons and loveliness.
You're totally, absolutely right. There's loads of you there for this. Let me just show you the length of all of these strands. Oh, come here, you. Look at those. You're getting so much on here.
And they're
Citrine
really yellow.
Supreme. Oh yeah, these are super duper yellow.
Yeah, it's
really,
not even
really
a hint,
bright.
is it? It's just they're
Oh,
really
no.
yellow.
That's a kapow, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
That's like biting on a lemon, isn't
Yeah.
it? That is a zing
It's
of
a total
lemon.
zing.
Total zingy. The price is a bit of a zinger as well. £11.85. I told you it'd be under a £5 per strand. I don't actually like that number at all though, because you know I don't like things that end in 85 for some reason. So I'm going to go lower. Still going to have an 8 in it. £8.95 for all 3 strands. Isn't that a serious saving? I told you, and thank you so much everyone who was trusting me in that, because there's loads of you who got to the phone just as soon as I said under £5 each, because you know that I didn't mean by 5p each. There's absolutely loads of you got in there. I've got double buyers on this as well today. 3 strands of a happy gemstone. It's summertime delightfulness. It is bright, zesty, springy. I've got loads and loads and loads of you on the phone. Debbie, alright if I pop over to you for a demo, love?
Yep, sure.
Loads of you on the phone, see exactly where you are. Everyone, do check out your baskets for me today. £8.95 for 3 strands of citrine. It's a true deal. Sharon, hi. Wonderful if Deb could help me. Being asked to make musical note pendants for bridesmaids, little ones. Not sure where to start. Many thanks, Sharon. We will get onto that for you, Sharon.
Musical notes. Well, I could do a treble clef. I don't know. Musical note.
Yeah, treble clef's good.
Well, okay.
So we'll have a little look at that in a moment, Sharon. Yep. If that's all right. Stay exactly where you are. We'll get round to that. Where are we starting? Are we starting with the stud earrings, or
I've got
are we
stud earrings?
Brilliant. So we had a message in earlier. A lady messaged in and asked, "How do you create a gemstone stud earring?" Really good question actually, because we do the studs, but they already have the stud there, and then we also do shepherd's hooks, which are inherently you would suggest doing a drop with them.
Yeah.
So it's a really good question. We're answering it for you right here, right now.
So I've got 2 flowers that I found in the box under the desk.
Okay.
And really it doesn't matter if it's an irregular shaped stone or not.
Okay.
I'd do it in the same way for either.
Brilliant.
But I was just having a play with this one that I found as well, and prong setting it.
Oh lush.
Which would be really cool.
So really go on, tell us how you'd finish off that prong set idea.
So this one.
So is this a bit of a harder step than this one? Should we start off with the easier design first?
This is dead easy.
We'll show you 2 different ways to do your, over half my stock has gone on the citrine, which is ridiculous because I had way over 100 and I only brought it to you about 74 seconds ago. About maybe a bit more. So it's really, really important that you're checking out your basket, so I don't want you to miss out. We're going to show you 2 different ways to do the stud earring. The first way we'll show you a bit more simple, perhaps. Take it out.
It's fairly straightforward, quite simple, fairly quick as well.
Brilliant.
So it's for a drilled stone.
Yeah.
I've got 0.8 wire. You could use 0.6.
Okay.
Pop your gemstone on, and then if you fold, I've got quite long tails on this, they don't need to be quite so long. Fold your wires up so your gemstone can sit flat like that, and then you bring them across into the middle of your gemstone at the back and up straight. So if you want to, you can do it away from the stone. Once you know exactly where it is, do it away from the stone and just make sure you've got quite a sharp angle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So pop that back, and then that there is going to be the post that goes through your ear. Obviously, cut it to size once you've finished. So the other side, you push that over to the centre, and then it's same as wrapping a loop, really.
Okay.
And you just wrap round your spike up the middle.
Okay.
And create a spiral on the back of your gemstone.
So that's all kind of holding the
So that holds it all together.
thing that's going to go through your ear in place, doesn't it? But
Yep.
it also holds it closed.
And it'll also it supports your gemstone as well in place, so it doesn't then
move
around. So cut it off.
Mm-hmm.
You can make your spiral as big as you want, really. And then what you can do, because your spiral isn't sitting completely flat against your gemstone, you've got a little bit of space there, and you can just tuck the tail in.
Set the tail underneath the gem,
so it doesn't scratch your ears.
Good
I can't do it with that one.
So you squidge it in.
Squidge it in.
And then I presume you just cut that long tail to length you need.
Yep. Cut it, and then you'd also need to just file it off slightly, smooth it down, or use the tool that just smooths off the edges of the wire. And that's it.
And if you have a set of, say, butterfly backs at home, you just pop one of those on. Because 0.8 is the same size, 0.8 and 0.6 is the same size of the pieces that we do anyway. So sometimes we do sell the butterfly blacks separately, actually, don't we?
Yeah.
How simple is that? As a little pair of stud earrings. So easy peasy for you. Let's have a little look at how we create the slightly step up version of this.
It's a similar sort of idea in that you start with your wire, and I've got my long tail sticking up
to go through the ear again,
and then create a right angle to bring it over to one side of my stone, and then bend the wires up the side, and then another right angled bend to bring it to the front. Loop the wire round, and then you need to pinch it to bring them close together.
Yes, to tighten those up.
Okay, follow it back round to the centre, and then I've taken it all the way across and repeated that up the other side.
On the opposite side.
And then it's brought my wires back down into the middle again. So now I've got another right angle that brings it up to my third side.
Yeah.
Bringing it round, and then over the front. And this stone's irregular in that it's not square, and also the thicknesses, the depth of the stone are all over the place as well. So it's not like you can measure it and do it. You'd need to sort of do it in situ, as it were. So then just bring it round. It's not going to stay put until I've done the final one. Okay, bring it down to the back again. And what I need to do then is bring that across the back to the centre and hold it while I straighten everything up and tidy it up.
Okay.
And just pinch my wires together to close it up there.
To close it up in place. This would be a great technique to do as a ring, actually, as well.
Yeah, you could.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could. And then.
And if you've got those moulds with the
you
cab
can
shapes, you can prong set those with a little ring too.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
So this needs a bit tweaking because my prongs are all over the place.
That's all right, we've only rushed you in quickly. We have actually had a message in just suggesting that we show a type-in. How peculiar! We've done it already for you. So if that was you, if you did want, well, I don't know, I was casually trying to look around. Julie and Devon apparently messaged that in. We did actually show you one on the show earlier on. I'll try and find it for you.
I'll have a look in a minute.
Watch us back on YouTube, or we'll be playing through the night as well, and you can see exactly how to make it step by step within the first hour of the show. So have a little look back.
Yep. I'll have a look and see if I can find it.
Yeah, well, we need to take a photo of it anyway.
Yeah.
Valerie says, thank you very much for showing that.
You're welcome.
Hope that helped for you. And that's that. As simple as that. You're neating it off.
Once it's tidied up.
Once it's tightened up.
Sorted.
It's done and dusted.
Yeah.
Stud earrings with irregular shapes, easy peasy to do, bit of 0.8, a bit of imagination, and you too can create some funky little earrings just like these. Take a look. Aren't they fab? Little pairs of earrings, done and dusted for you today. Thank you very much for showing
That's
us
all right.
that. That is wonderful. Have we got a crimp now?
Did we not do
The
crimp?
3-strand crimp.
3-strand crimp.
Would you like me to come back to you?
Okay.
Come on then.
Forgot.
Don't worry, you've got
Goldfish
me.
brain.
Don't worry,
Giving you
fish
back.
brain. It's not a problem. Whoa, I've hardly got any of these left now, have I? What? Oh. 225 carats worth of the citrine. If you're one of those 30 people who haven't checked out, do it as quick as you can, please. Say it to me again. Actually, these would go very pretty with the citrine. What a delicate little kiss of zest. I adore green amethyst because, well, it's my birthstone. I'm a February baby. But also because for those who don't particularly like the amethyst kind of archetypal purple colour, they can still get on board with their birthstone, the gemstone of creativity, but in a totally different format. This is natural green amethyst. Look at that internal glow. This has got serious fiery brilliance internally, hasn't it? Look at how these shine and sparkle. Now, one of the reasons you're getting this high shine internal effect is because this is totally natural. The fact that you're getting green amethyst that hasn't had any heat put on it or any dye put on it at all means that internally you've got that real interest, that real high fire, that high shine, that glowing almost internally that you have of this. And that is due to the fact that they are natural. Let me show you the graduation difference on here because I think it's exceptional. The graduation difference is between 3x1 to 7x3 mil approximately on this 18 centimetre strand. 50 carats worth you have on each, so you've got 100 carats worth in total. It's a gorgeous glow. These are your plain wheel effects. Imagine the largest ones, perhaps as a little cufflink or as a little cluster ring. Oh, a cluster ring just set me out. Imagination gone now. Imagine a little cluster of those. In fact, you're right there, Pete.
Yeah.
You're right. What have you done, Pete? You're right. You haven't hurt yourself, have you? No. Do you want to talk about it, Pete? No, it's fine. No. He's just dropping something. You're getting 2 strands of the double trouble. Perhaps Pete threw stuff around because he knew the price. I don't like that price. It doesn't look attractive, does it? I don't, 13, I know people think it's like an unlucky number, don't they? I don't particularly, well, you know, I don't really know if it is a lucky number or unlucky number. All I know is that when I write a 1 and a 3, they're my messiest numbers, which I know sounds really weird. But if you know me, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I like 7. £7.95. I love 7 because you can be posh and put little arms on it, and I love that. £7.95 is the price on this for you today. Doesn't that look better than 13? It does, mainly because it's much lower. £7.95 for these 2 strands. That means you're getting a strand of genuine, natural amethyst. For what price are we looking at? What price is that? £3 something each? £3.70-ish, is it? Hang on, they're getting the calculator sorted. I've done my maths for the day, haven't I? £3.98, that is, per strand. For natural green amethyst, we don't see it that often, let alone totally natural like this. 100 carats worth is a stunner as well. For that price per strand, just £7.95, and it does go pretty with the citrine if you've got that citrine, doesn't it? Look at this beautiful sunshine, summer meadows effect you're getting there, aren't you? £3.90 something per strand. That is special for these, isn't it? It truly is. Feminine pieces, male, masculine pieces. You could do pieces for every age, every generation. Bit of a headband you could do with these, that would be very pretty. £7.95. Loads of you out there. Hello, Yorkshire. Hello, Cambridgeshire. What am I thinking of? Hello, Wembley. That's what I'm thinking. Is there anyone from Wembley? No. Hello, Isle of Man. You're getting yourself to. Kildare, Nottinghamshire, Devon, Berkshire, Merseyside, Shropshire, Lancashire. Gosh, there's loads of you I cannot read you because they're all going off the page too quick. Loads of you in Essex. Gosh, lots of you in Essex. Loads of you in Essex. Green amethyst, popular in Essex. Fact. £7.95. Everyone do check out your basket. If you are in France, vive la France, check out your basket for me, please. Everyone get yourselves checking out. Do not forget, you can check out the basket as many times as you want, but your postage and packaging will be the same. You can check out and purchase just one thing from us today, just one thing, it doesn't matter what the price is. You can purchase just one thing from us today and you would pay £2.95. You could also purchase 60 things from us today and your price would be the same. No matter what you're going to be doing with this, you have your chance to get your hands on it today. £7.95 for you.
Hello. How's it going? My name's Ben. I'm a camera operator slash director-ish. And this is my bundle. Is it a bundle? Is it a bundle when it's two strands? It's a bundle. This is my bundle. Let me just take my ring off. Please excuse my hands, they're horrible. So, we have here Ben's Appetite, including 100 carats of sky blue apatite. Take a look. Isn't it lovely? No, I genuinely really do quite enjoy apatite. It's my favourite gemstone. Even from when I started on Gems TV, it was my favourite gemstone because of the colour. And yeah, you don't need me to sell this to you. You know what you want. You know what you like.
3 words. 3 words.
3 words. Sky, blue, apatite. If you want it, then please be my guest. Please take a look.
What would you think of doing with them, Ben?
What would I think of doing with them? Well, perhaps making jewellery with them would be a great start. No, I can see these as earrings, to be honest, especially these bottom ones hither. These ones. Drop earrings. Would you agree, Deb?
Yeah, I think they look really pretty.
Oh, sorry, this is a horrible shot. Sorry, I hate it when presenters do that. Sorry. There you go, Pete. There you go. Yeah, I'm thinking just drop earrings of those.
Yeah.
I mean, you should probably be texting in and telling me what I do with these. They're lovely. I love the light play on them. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Price, yes. What is the price, Bib? Bring it in, please, won't you? Stop, everyone. Stop. Oh, wow, 1995. That's. Well, to be honest, with these tassels, I can remember when they're Gems of Distinction strands. I remember when they started them, and they were like 30 quid a strand, £30 a strand. Sorry, that's a horrible word. Not a presenter. So that's an amazing
Pip wants you to
price.
sing the song.
Sing a song. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some neon appetite. My motto's always been, if a price is right, and the thought of getting this is making me excited. When everything's a little clearer in the light of day, and you know the night is always gonna be there anyway. Thinking always working on my appetite, looking forward to a little neon appetite, running sticks and saucy. See, they can't tell me to stop because I can't hear them. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
Round of applause. He is available for children's parties up and down the country. How cool is he? Oh my goodness, aren't my team absolutely lovely, aren't they? Did you hear what he just said, Ben?
Yeah.
Ben just went in there and went, that's actually really scary. Ben, 3 words to describe your experience, please. I don't know, was it? I don't know. Have a little look at these. This is Ben's appetite, which sounds bizarre, doesn't it?
Yep.
Ben has just said, because Ben's in a band, Ben has just said, I can play a gig easy peasy to about 5,000 people, but I will not be doing that again. But this, he said, was horrendous. He did not like this at all. This is Ben's appetite. And if you have an appetite for this beautiful sky blue appetite, you can get it today for £19.95. You've got to look at the clarity on this. You've got to look at that hue, the symmetry of the hue running throughout these. It is intense, but there's symmetry to it, which again doesn't just happen without effort at all. These have to be gone through one at a time and individually picked out and highlighted to get this symmetry of colour throughout there. £10 per strand for this much clarity. I'm going to be honest with you, it's one of the highest qualities of this sky blue appetite I've ever seen, especially in those rounds for me. The colouring, the hue and the saturation with that clarity, this is seriously not to be missed. £19.95. Again, top strand bead loom. How fab would that look? 40 carats worth on the 3mm rounds, and you've got 60 carats worth on the base as well. That was in box. Yes, go on, where are we going, Pippi Longs? Lovely jubbly. Oh, hang on. There's nothing. Go on, say that again. There's nothing in there, my love. Oh! Yeah, go on then, let's do that. How do you feel about shooting away with us for a great deal? This is their bye.
Oops. Oh dear.
I've just broken the strand. It's all right. They've just come off a little bit. That's fine. Which is a nightmare, because this is one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones in the world, and I've just spread them around the studio slightly. This is your strand of chrome dioxide. And these are your plain small nuggets. Chrome dioxide. What do we think of it? What comes to your mind? I know a lot of you will probably be thinking about the location. I'm sure a lot of us will know that this is just one locational gemstone. It is, of course, very, very remote areas in Russia that this gemstone itself comes from. Now, the gemstone itself comes from really, really high up, often in mountainous areas. It also comes in regions that are so cold. I'm talking minus degrees, freezing, absolutely, just sub temperatures. And the areas that we get these from, the people who have to go and mine for this, they have the chance of getting really very, very cold. Some can get pneumonia if they perhaps don't dress correctly. This chrome dioxide is one locational, and as you can see, that area, that is our mine. That's where this is from, this mine here, that's where we get ours from. You can see, this is in the summer as well, by the way, because in the winter we can't even mine there. We can only mine for about 3, 4, 5, 6 months in a year, because the cold climate in the winter is just too intense. That photograph is taken in the summer, and that gives you an idea of the serious weather we're talking about. Chrome dioxide, of course, therefore is expensive for that reason, because you can only get it sometimes. Another reason is because of the cleavage on this. The name itself, diopside, comes from a meaning two-faced, because there is two planes in this. So when I say planes, I always mean the weak link lines. So there's two lines within this, and that means that for every every area of rough that you get, you're going to be losing a massive percentage. We work out that from rough of chrome dioxide, bearing in mind you're going to get chrome dioxide a few months of the year, and it's taken from these freezing areas, and it's a lot of manpower that goes behind getting this gemstone, but because it has the perfect cleavage, that means that a lot of the rough can't be used, and if it is used, if it's even slightly caught at the wrong angle, the whole piece will just be destroyed. The way it works out, this is with us even not catching the two areas of your perfect cleavage, it's worked out that about 90% of chrome dioxide is rough that's left, that is unusable, 90%. That is a serious amount. Think of it in carat weight, okay? So for every 10 carats worth of chrome dioxide, for every 10 carats worth, there is around 90 to 100 carats worth that's totally unusable. That's a serious amount, isn't it? 90 carats worth of this chrome dioxide, one of the rarest gems in the world. It is a double strand. Now I know that I did break the strand in, but I'll give you an idea. You will get more than this, but you'll get more than this. You'll get way more than this though, because I did throw quite a lot on the floor. You're probably missing about this much. The price for 78 centimetres worth, 90 carats worth, please remember that 90 carats worth you're getting means that wastage, there's around 900 carats worth. It's amazing, isn't it? The price today for you, £12.95 for chrome diopside. Isn't that special? That is just a mind-boggling price when you think of the rarity of this, when you think of the manpower that needs to go into this, and also because of the region it is mined in, it's a very, very, very expensive gem to get your hands on, because you saw all that machinery in the pictures. That's serious machinery that has to be able to cope with those situations. But also the miners themselves, the people, have to wear very expensive, very executive, very warming, of course, clothing, specifically being able to deal with those temperatures for, you know, 7-8 hours a day. It's a very expensive process as well. And if you think because they're so cold, it makes a good point, you know, you're going to be burning more calories, you're going to have to be eating correct food, aren't you? Which you're probably going to have to be eating more regularly than, say, if you were to have maybe, you know, an office job. £12.95 for all of this. It's wonderful. HICD 57 is the code on this today. It's a gorgeous green chrome diopside for you today. This is the time that a lot of you have been waiting for.
No one's been waiting for this.
They have. They have, Pete.
No.
This is Pete.
Oh, okay. Hi everyone.
I'm off.
Hi. Okay. So this is fluorite. Now I've got to say straight off the bat, I don't know a lot about fluorite. I've worked here for about 6 months. I like the colours. I can kind of see a kind of like rainbow, if you get what I mean. Like it isn't like a rainbow, but because it's multicolored, you can kind of see, you know, like candy. You know, like, yeah, what's that sweet, that kind of candy? Like love hearts is what I see, especially because they're hearts. So let's just see that out of it. Oh, that's not a very nice shot. Oh no, that's better. There you go. The recording's nice. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice as well.
shape? What's the shape?
I've talked about the shape. It's got hearts. There's nothing more to say, really. It's lovely. Completely natural, you know, so I'm being told. It is though.
What would you do with them?
Because I'm getting these facts in my ear because I don't know a lot about them. I just like them. So these facts that I'm getting there, you know, to help, of course. You know that.
What would you do with them, Pete?
What would I do with them? I see them as a kind of late Valentine's Day present. Because of the hearts. Deb agrees. So saying late so many times. Yeah, all right, let's get the price out then. You should be paying $17.90. Today, not today. $14.95. Yeah. Well, you see, I don't know whether that's a good deal or not, so Becky can come in and tell me whether that's a good deal.
Pete, you and I have worked here for the same amount of time, okay?
Yeah. But you know more than I do. I'm only the floor manager. I can't tell you that.
Yeah, but Pete, I couldn't organise things in boxes like you can.
But everyone is so smart.
Tidy up after all of us messy presenters like you can, to be honest.
Oh, everyone is so smart when it comes to gemstones, though, and you know.
What's your favourite gemstone fact about any gemstone, or your favourite gemstone word? Say.
My favourite gemstones, London Blue Topaz. So I just love that, and I just love it because it's elegant, you know.
I class you, aren't you, Pete?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Isn't Pete wonderful? Well done, Pete. And I think that goes to show that what I personally would, yes, it does make you think maybe scripts will be involved next time. In fact, do you remember the first time we did this? The first time I was with this team and I got you all out to talk about your first one, and the second time I genuinely insisted that they all wrote down scripts. Yeah, I had to check all of their scripts beforehand.
Be like a teacher with the red pen.
Totally. Everyone learnt them apart from Ryan, who came on with his scrappy piece of paper. Ryan. It was Ryan. It was. It wasn't. It was Ryan. I remember. There's still a red X in your name next to the register. £14.95. Known as one of the most colourful minerals in the world, and I think this depicts it absolutely beautifully. 2 strands you've got here. It's very, very special. You've got pinks, purples, golden tones, greens. You've got so much variety within here. Once known as one of the most beautiful and diverse coloured minerals in the world, it is Pete's fluorite. 360 carats worth of this you have. I think it's really wonderful. Ooh, what's the price point on this? Undecided? I like that. Let's do seriously low. What are you thinking? No, I want lower than that. Go on. What? Could we do a little bit lower than that? If you can. I'm going to do you a cracking deal on this, genuinely. Little tiny bit more. Yeah, go on. I'm happy with that. Got you a cracking deal here. Do you know what's wonderful?
So demanding today.
I know, so demanding. But it's great because sometimes when you catch them on live TV, especially when they've... oh, I've got a free ring here. Whose is this?
Oh,
Ben's ring. Is that your ring, Ben? I'm going to leave your ring on the side. I have got threading materials. I've got you a cracking deal on this. You into kumihime? You into macrame? You into beading and threading and plaiting and braiding? Then this is for you out there. New to jewellery maker, but do not worry, I've got a cracking deal even if you're not new. You've got in here real mixture of these strands. Let me go through some of them. So if you are new to Jewellery Maker, these are what we're classed as your threading materials. You've got different types in here. Now, we did have a little look when we were showing you the slip and the knot that you can use for the macrame earlier. This is the cord we worked with. Have a little look. This is your wax cord. You have, of the wax cord, 10 meters worth of this, and it's your 1 mil wax cord. Great for your macrame and to do those knots because it has got a little bit of a slip on there. You've got in this cream colour. You've also got your genuine suede, which is one of my favourites. I absolutely adore the textures on this because if I find the end of it, that would help. You've got this almost twinkle glitter effect on each of them. Can you see? So you've got the actual suede itself here, and then as I turn it, you can see you've got these little glitz areas on each side. So you've got that effect in the gold. That same effect, I say gold, antiques, bronze really, isn't it? That same effect is copied in the pink down here. And it's also copied in the silver and the gold. So if I show you these together. So all of these three are the same types of cords with the same types of effects. Let me put those together. The wax cord you have in that cream that I've shown you. You've also got the satin cord in the peach colour, and then this really raspberry pink colour as well. Your satin cord, again, if you're doing your knotting materials, it's a little bit more forgiving. There's a tiny bit of stretch in there, but it's got a really high shine. I always like this with pearl. I just think they look beautiful. You've got your super duper high shine wax cord as well, which goes in the brown, so I'll pop that on top of that one. And in the chocolate colour too, so these are all your wax cords. And then finally, you have this different effect of suede, which has almost got a wet look appearance to one side of it. Now, can I find an end here? No, it's hard to find. There we go. No, I can't. I'm fighting. I will win. Have a little look at this side. So on three sides of this, you've got a real natural suede, but then wait for this. Ooh, look at that gold sheen wet look. And you've also got that in the silver as well. And you've got the red glitz effect too. So should be priced, because bear in mind you've got 3 wax cords, 2 of your satins, and loads of suede at £21.80. I've done you a cracking deal. It's going to fly out. How do you feel about under £15? 21 it should have been your price today. £11.95, pretty much half price there for you today. You're welcome. That is a stunning deal, isn't it? Should have been £21.90. You'll get it today for £11.95. Genuinely, that is a deal and a half for you. New to cord, crazy. Working out 18p a metre for suedette. That's a special one. You found your tie pin.
I did. I found it. I tied it up.
We're going to have a real quick look now at how we managed to create, how you tie off your 3 strands, aren't we?
The way I would do it is to actually use 3 crimp beads.
Okay.
So if I've got 3 strands of gemstones running along, I would use probably 3 here, and then put it through my clasp.
Okay.
And just crimp 3 individually and have 3 crimp bead covers. If you don't want to have that,
yeah,
then the way to do it is put all 3 cords through your clasp, put all 3 back through one of your crimps, but have more than 1 crimp bead basically,
yeah,
to just make really sure that you've got everything crimped firmly.
Okay.
So you can put all 3 through, okay, and then crimp it off together. And then what you can do is thread on an extra one as well and put it through
for
that.
Extra
so
security.
Have 2 layers, if you like.
2 layers of
crimp
crimps.
beads.
That's
Okay.
really, really simple, but a cracking technique. Now, at the bottom of your screen is the blue hydrangeas. Look at what she's made. How special is that?
That is on the temporary strand, that peridot. So
Is it?
Yeah, I would if I was making
Restrand it.
for real, I'd restrand that to make sure it's really strong.
I adore it. We will get a picture of this on Facebook. When are you with us next, Deb?
Tomorrow morning. I've got a bed under the table in the workshop room.
Okay. Thank you so much today. I've had a whale of a time. Thank you for taking part in our second live workshop.
Pleasure.
How was it?
It was fine, yes. Nobody threw me any really difficult questions, so thank you.
Thank you. Tomorrow you've got me again for Designer Inspirations. We are going to have some serious deals discount. How do you feel about an opal showcase? Something for every pocket. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for today.
Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch,